Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I got sidetracked. There's a really weird noise, which I think is just like a cricket stuck next to my water pipe or something. I don't know. I was just like trying to figure out what it was. It didn't sound right, but at the same time, it didn't sound like alarming. Lots of information. I like information. Information's good. What's up, Freezy? 101 in. Viraj, Wild Touch, Bits. Chambers, ZF, Spies, Seafoods, Potatoes. Hope everyone's doing well. Or dungeon. You're in deep space. Holy shit, what's it for? No, I did not get it, running, yet today. Viraj did not have time to, look at it. Water cricket? I think it's a water cricket, yeah. No, they're just very dangerous. More damage. Oh, okay. My lawnmower broke today. No, I'm not a fancy lawnmower, but a lawnmower, so that took up all my day. So, I didn't have time to do anything else besides deal with a lawnmower. I did do a bit of coding tutorial stuff, which was cool. Because I have a fun idea. Too much lawnmower racing? Yes. That's exactly what I was doing. But, yeah. No, I have it on the list for, looking at stuff. Oh, interesting. Is it part of another game? I just really quickly looked at it. Huh. Some custom stuff with it. Looks like it's part of another game. Interesting. Like it's a game on Steam. Yeah, I think it's like integrated into this game. Ah, interesting. 'Cause it's part of it. And stuff within chat? Yeah, I don't know. That's just the first thing that popped up. It was Ascendant Tangia interaction on Steam now. Later chat quest to ascend on the dungeon. Will they help you or hurt you? I just saw that. But there's probably... There's a Tangia dungeon. Is this what? Maybe. That's a dungeon rating game? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. No, I see it now. Okay. 7s? Not really, no, from what I see. Huh. 7s do so? Do they? Oh, okay. I guess I haven't been trying to sell mine. Oh, okay. Well, okay. There's a lot to this dungeon thing. All right, I'll save that. I'll read that while I'm eating dinner today. I see it now. I see what it is. 0 to 4, 8 FE and access. Wow. Okay. That is all right. I mean that's fairly worth selling. Wait. Let me change tunes. Yeah, I just need to find Above and Beyond live from Coachella. I just need to find more money. More currency. More FE. It's gonna take me forever to get enough to switch over, but hopefully we can get some way to do it. Hopefully some way to maximize our profits. Because I would like to start working on that setup more than this setup. Price is down by 20%. I've seen that. I've been selling throughout the day, and I've noticed I'm making less. Open the pop into him. Oh, that's weird, Feta. Maybe you have to go through like the Steam website. I don't know. Mine worked. I had to buy it via the homepage on Torchlight. Okay. Was it Gribbs? Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, Gribbs, you had the same problem for a while. But yeah, I saw that most of the stuff went down over the course of the day. Steam overlay off or something like that. Oh, that could also be it. True. Could be Steam not wanting to propagate something. I'll feed my dungeon runners. On Steam Deck with that issue. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, that might be it then. It worked fine. Maybe that's why Steam uses its payment processing, like pop-up is through the overlay, and as a result of it being turned off, it just doesn't open anything. That would make sense. That would make sense. Turns out all the variants of T3. So far, MC does seem to be the strongest on Asia. Okay. Gotcha. So I'd have to go MC if I want the strongest version. But we're built very differently. I am fully aware of that because I found a third-party tool that allowed me to download the 1080p video of the first guy that we saw. And he's got like armor stacking and all this stuff going on, plus the 5 trillion damage. And I used Google Translate on my phone to translate what mods he had on his gear, so I know what his gear looks like. So yeah, this guy's built very differently. He built to be like super thick and all sorts of stuff. Technology wins again. 16 attack, man. Kind of backwards. Okay. Yeah, no, that guy has like steadfast and stuff with like massive aura stacking. He's got 80,000 armor and he's got 5 trillion DPS and stuff. And all this shit going on. And his gear is just like T1s. Pretty much across the board, no T0s. Split shot is stronger than Rain of Arrows. Okay, I mean that's fine. It's just whatever attack I'm using. It's not gonna, because the MTX. Okay, that's fine. I can change between the two. The gear is gonna look pretty much identical. It was the seam overlay. There you go. Split shots channel, no automation required. Oh, right. But then I compete against all the channeled gear, right? Setting for auto channel. But then I compete. Okay. Because then it competes against MC's gear. Night and day difference in damage. Huh.
Challenger. Plink.
Blink indeed. Thank you so much, D-Land. Appreciate the 56 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. They lost money on buying it. Okay. So you're saying I might be able to just go split shot now with auto? And like start working on that and just use that as my way to go forward? With auto channeling? Like, I could try it. Still minimum investment. Thousands now? Holy fuck. Also from 4K down to 2K. That's good to hear. Means I can at some point actually afford those. Very good to hear. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Celine is the last one I played, yeah. I don't know what it looks like nowadays. On like a non-Celine. Celine had, you don't have to stop moving, which was nice. It's the same except Gale. It was weird. Wait, what? Oh, really? You move it and then you just move where your cursor is. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'll just see what it looks like. Grab and see. I could just grab split shot. That way I know what split shot looks like. Need supports for channel. Oh. It doesn't have like you need a special one for channel? Ah. Okay, what's that one cost? Is nothing? Yeah, I just want to see what it cost. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I see. Okay. Max ton of, yeah, got it. So the T1 is like, oh, I didn't save. This is the giga expensive one, right? Okay. 200 for that one. And then this one's the cheap one. Okay. I see. Okay. So 120 would buy me this if I wanted to go this. And then I don't have to do... I mean, I could just go for this then. For the time being. Because I can do this far quicker than I can do Rain of Arrows then. Rain of Arrows, like, I have to get the trigger. But this, I could just walk around and farm with this instead. It's a weird hover. Okay, let me look. What is the point of their search function? I swear. It is the most useless fucking search function that exists in any game. Like, you can't even... You search mind, and it's like... I don't know what you're talking about. There's a type in all cap... Wait, seriously? Mind. No. Mind? Capitalization matters. It's case sensitive. Mind control. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so you just hold the button down and you essentially attack with the skill. Oh, okay. So it's just always on channeling then? You like bits? It's where to get used to. I mean, it's essentially what Selene was, right? So... Shouldn't be that weird in comparison. Just run split shot until I can get... If I want to swap over to Rain of Arrows. Right. About a Giga Slate for a Bob pivot, did you? Hmm. Shooting arrows, 3 birds with 1 stone, 1500. Yeah, okay. What, I don't know what those two do. I mean, do I try it? 20 additional, 20. Oh, wow, okay. Do I try this? Do. 96. Fuck. It's still determined. Yeah, it's essentially what I'm doing already. I just need to swap some stuff around. 96 in boss rushing. Holy shit. Do I want to do this? Oh, sorry, 98. I read 98. Do I want to do this? No, I did actually read 98. That's just, you know how it is with my head. Doing what it does. I think I was thinking you're 98. Yeah, I was wondering if I'd hit 96 today doing this. That's why I was like, I think I'm personally in that ballpark. Yeah, I mean, if I don't do, if I could just skip bosses realistically. Until I level. My death count? A lot. A lot is the answer. The other option is I don't do this, and then I try to go all the way to Rain of Arrows, saving up. But then I need the activations. Which is way more expensive. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna look up. See, these are like... These are so expensive. $3K for a trap. T0. I am broke, is what I'm saying. I am broke as fuck. I don't know, like I said, I know how to make money in Poe. I have no idea how to make money in this game. I had 4 to 5K. Hot damn, man. Yeah. I mean, I grounded for like 2 hours off boss rush and some random roast. Really? I did 2 hours of boss rushing like off stream. I like last night, and I made like 300 FE. Like I don't know. I'm just, I guess, doing it like wrong or something. Like yeah. You wanted to sit the other way. I mean, apparently, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just too slow at it, I guess. 1k. So the rest was gumball. You like 4+ maps in the time you do one. So yeah, it'd be 3k for a 0.3. That's 3 attacks a second. Yeah, I mean, drop heads definitely help, but not, yeah, for this one, not so much. So rhythm is slightly cheaper for a 0.3. Like 1900 for a 0.3. If I'm just going for the speed of the trigger. So I can save a little bit of money on rhythm. But it's still like I need 2000 FE. Yeah, okay. We found one array of arrows, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to go faster or something. Try to put it for clear though, is it? I mean, maybe. They both trigger in the same amount of time, right? It's like 0.3 seconds, so in that regard, it's not that much different. Try shorter range, but it has 3 to 4 mobs. But it's rain of arrows. It's just gonna like launch one rain of arrows, right? Out of the way. It shouldn't. As in, like, track can shoot, make it shoot multiple rain of arrows. Hmm. Track with that sense. Okay. Yeah, multiple mobs. Keeps fun. Hell yeah. I just need to figure out how to make money. I just don't make any money in this game. Maybe I just need, yeah, maybe I need to go faster. Maybe that using split shot to make a build to go quicker would be the, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I just don't get that much from doing this. Like I said, I mean, I made in 2 hours I made 300 FE, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess if I farm for another 20 hours, I can afford the support gem. I guess, yeah, maybe I'm just going through too slow through the stages. Maybe grabbing split shot and using that to go faster would be the play. Sell the haunting stuff and then boss rush quicker. my boss rushing quicker, I assumably get more money. More passes than me. Yeah, I mean, you have the 8-0 passes, but 82 at the moment. Okay. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I guess I could go try to... I don't have any 8 maps to do, though, because I've sold them all. So I'll have to get some. I guess as I get more, I'll... save up more. Not a fucking clue. I just know I make pennies to the dollar. We're doing this. Run. Yeah, fair enough. And I guess the speed difference is just that big. How many of those people pulled right off? Okay. You're getting stuck on shit, I noticed that. I mean, it's definitely quicker, yeah. What's wrong with you? Nothing? Sometimes you just wanna build the thing that's working. It's squishy though. I mean, I do the map faster than you. Like, I just did that map, like, yeah, the league mechanic was a different story, but I am faster than you. It's like, even in your setup, I'm not that slow. Which is what's confusing me. Yeah, I basically just don't stop walking. And I right click on mobs as I walk by them and they die behind me, and then yeah, maybe sometimes I get a loot, but like I don't understand how I'm not making any fucking currency then. Like I'm straight up not that slow then. Like in comparison to your speed, I thought I'd be like way slower, but I'm not. Which is interesting. Yeah, like what level of content are you guys doing it in? Yeah, I'm in 7.0s, but I mean, there's not a 10x difference between a 7.2 and a 7.0. At least I don't think there is. Yeah, you guys are making like actual 10x on me, and I don't understand how. 7.2s. Maybe I just have to try 7.2s then. I don't know. I'm like, I'm baffled as to how the difference is so huge. Yeah, 7.2s and A1s, I guess. Guess I'll try 7.1s or 7.2s. I don't know. I'm trying to understand how it's. So monster quantity bonus is the same. Drop quantity additional 5%, additional 10%. It's only like, yeah. It shouldn't make that big of a difference. And this will slow me down enough that, well, maybe we'll see. I'm more powerful than I was yesterday, so. I mean, yeah, this does slow me down though. I don't know. Illustrate code? Okay. I'll look. Yeah, I just don't see how there's a 10x difference between how much you're making and how much I'm making. Like in 7.2s, yeah, that I'm in danger and I have every possibility to die. No, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you guys are talking about, like, buying something that's like 3 grand. I'm like, I couldn't even, since the beginning of the league, combined everything afford something that's 3 grand. Which is what's, like, confusing me. Like, what has happened to my drops? Where is it? by 3/4. 1k per day. Where do I put those again? It is pro builds. Quickly. Okay, right. It's. I clicked the wrong thing. So you've got the Embers. You don't have Missville anymore, right? You got a little bit extra there. You're doing Eternia because they're bosses. Same thing there. And then this was the last thing. Okay, fuck it. Can it just be Eternia? That'd be baffling to me if it was, but... Yeah, this is where I'd need the extra points. Because I can't get the full Eternia set. I have to go do A2s. I'll try and 8-0 again. Just to see. Because my speed is way better on 8-0. I don't know. I'm just like lost. Why? I just cannot make any fucking currency. This is like always a problem for me in this game. I just don't know how to make currency in this game. I'm keeping track. I just know like relatively because of the speed that I can get upgrades at, like what pace I'm making currency at. I guess I'll try this and see how this goes. It's fine by me. Fine by me. So I also gotta save up enough to get my gear then recrafted for decks and stuff when I swap. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, realistically then, if split shot is stronger, I should just go split shot if that's what you're saying. If the damage on it is better, then there's no point in me putting 2,000 into the other skill. Because if it makes it stronger, then I can and I can do this faster if I do it, then fuck it, right? It's the better play. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just need to do it that way. Grab the split shot support. And start basically becoming a demon hunter. Hmm. So let me look at my gear real quick. That would have to become Dex. That has to become Dex. It's fine for now. Those both come out. Dex. Same thing. That's fine. Change out the helmet and chest piece. Okay, I mean, I don't have that much gear to change out. So... I probably could actually just make the swap. Make the swap and go already into it and then just run around with split shot instead of this. Cause yeah, I mean split shot will be quicker than this cause I don't have to even stop to cast, just fucking run. I gotta do my slates and stuff and I can sell my candles, but... I mean, do I just do it? Do I just say fuck it? Yeah, I say fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just go split shot then. I think split shot is 90%. I mean, that's fine. Man playing Weep 3D. Yes. Oh no maps? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Use 1,000 FE. Alright, so to answer the question of how much FE I've used this league, 1,000. That's how much I've made the entire league so far. built so far. Mm-hmm. And I gotta sell a bunch of it back. There we go. Well, that is certainly a setup. Spin. I do look like a spin bot, don't I? I do look like a spin bot. Nova. So that was his setup for that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to look up some stuff. Hunting tempo. Was that something he was using? Nova shot, passivation. No. That seems decent. Okay. Diversion. Aim at different targets. Crit and guard. Timid. Ah, timid is what it is. I see. Okay. That's the second curse. Okay. They all use diversion. Diversion. Huh, okay. I wonder if that's just the... Yeah, both candles are max stat candles. All of them use diversion. Interesting. Oh, wait, are they a completely different tree than I am? Shit, they are. Uh... Kind of crappy section about that is it is actually better for me to re-roll almost if I'm gonna try to do that then. Because that's an entire tree respec. That's from Quench and stuff. I got 77. I mean, yeah, it's like I get one shot at making it work correctly. I sold them all. Like I said, I'm dirt broke. We're just, I mean, it really wouldn't take long to reroll, to be fair. No 0.3. Okay. Alright. I wonder, fuck, I don't know. I guess, yeah. I don't know what. I don't know what the. I mean, I guess I have to go their tree because they're the only ones I can reference. I can't reference the other guy's tree. The tank tree. He never showed his tree. More budget? Yeah. I have weird pedigrees. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah. Most of them are going to be using blind vision. Massive amounts of deterioration damage. Oh, they're converting using a slate. Pushed. Okay. Max channel, right, focus. Elements. Okay. Fuck it, I'll make this guy's tree. He's petted out. Can't look at him. Yeah, okay. Well, no, I can keep that guy. What was he? This guy stayed this setup. But that's because he's going Rain of Arrows. Instead of split shot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Blind and howling, huh? Yeah, those are the easy pickups. Um. Was there a way to move it over there? I don't remember. Fuck. UI is so weird. That doesn't do it, does it? No. So there isn't a way to move it over. I gotta do that by screenshots, right? I can't go from hero rankings to quick builds. Fuck. This isn't a build code, that's a thing. Okay. Oh, wow, that's gonna be an annoying one to copy. I could probably do it pretty sensibly by ear, but... Okay. There we go. Next one. That's what happens when you don't have proper ways to share things. You come up with weird ways of sharing things. Okay. And then the last one. That's paint building. Well, it's because there's no way to share this, and I just need the tree for reference sake. So I'm having to essentially take the tree into a copy of it in Paint so that I can see see what it looks like. I just want to get a general idea of what he's speccing into. Get a general idea what he's putting points into. Okay. So now let's do a full respec of my own thing. Did I just accidentally use jagged crystals to do that? Can I click that? Shit. Yeah, I did. Oh well. That was not what I meant to do. Didn't think that was gonna be an option there. Where is... Other? No. At 0.3. 0.32. I just need like a couple more, yeah. Okay. Something I have to adjust quite a lot, so we'll just do that. And then go to here. Okay. Okay. And then we are Goddess of Hunting. We are a marksman. And we are a elementalist. Okay. And then we go here and we go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Enjoy dinner, Twitch. Okay. And then where else? Okay. Gale. 2 birds. Elementalist. Um, that makes sense. That's focus. And this is... Okay. Let's see. So that's all done. 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 Okay. Nope. Dang it. Chat. Get over there. That's good. That's good. Yep. Points in that. This is all very good. Run those to damage. Wait. Oh. Wait. Well. Huh. Yeah, this guy builds very differently. The thick one. Okay. I see. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Well, the one thing I'm noticing right away is these aren't deterioration builds. Oh, they are, but their stuff is there. Right. I was like, where's the chance coming from? It's on the rings. So both of their rings have 33% chance for deterioration. That makes sense. And their amulet has a little bit as well. So that means the Rain of Arrows guy was actually spec'd the other way. He wasn't spec'd. He was spec'd into the setup that I was in. Because he didn't use that on his rings. Interesting. Budget, yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get around that then. Slate from... Yeah, I think I will have to. I'll have to slate my way into it. Okay. Well, the amulet's kind of bad because I need to use the other amulet probably. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Which one's Gale again? It's not here. It's in Marksman, right? Yeah. So we should be okay for that for now. So both of those can come out. Yeah, that's the big thing I'm still missing. Okay. Along with changing my pets and stuff around as well. I have no idea what I would look for here. My pedigree is dead as well. So my slates are pretty much completely dead. Yeah, maybe. How many are there? There's a lot. Okay. No. What's a cheap one? Is there a cheap one that has anything good on it? Probably not. $50 was free. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's still 35% additional damage. Time using point. Poisoned relief. Okay. True flame. Stab in the back. No. Ember armor. Play safe. Cast speed. Spell burst, no. Full defense. Ember armor. Instant smash. Huh? Instant well matched. Hmm. 75 additional attack damage to enemies in proximity, and this effect reduces the distance goes. That's another one of these that's like deal more damage but more tanky if things are close by. Mixture. Yeah. 1200. The one that exists. Lineman. Yeah. I mean, what is a just a mixture? Yeah. Pretty hard to get one. In general. No, sneeze. A bunch more 50s. Yeah. Cause this, yeah, this doesn't have to be on the pedigree. This one doesn't have to be on the pedigree. I'm curious. What's sweep? Ah, sweep is the big one. Beyond cure. Okay, beyond cure and sweep are huge. Shooting arrows, beyond cure. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Oh. Wait. Beyond cure. Sweep. What's the last one? So I said three things, right? Fuck me. Sweep, beyond cure. Shooting arrows. That's what it was. Perception. Okay, so that's just more stacks in a different way. I just want to see what, pops up maybe. 350. But yeah. Probably best just to get this on something else then. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's just the, well, problem of cost. Cast speed bonuses and additional bonuses also apply to spell burst charge speed. 50% additional damage for skills that are not cast. Minus 50 additional damage for skills that are not cast by spell burst. No, that's not a good thing. Okay, so this is like, yeah, any of these with 2 lines is gonna be insanely difficult to get. Yeah, there's only 2. Okay. So for now, just any one of them is essentially what I'm going for. And the keystones, yeah. I just need something cheap for now. Gallon. Gal. I guess. Let's see. Okay. 528 for a triple, a double. Not bad. So even a double does exist in some regard that I can pick up. So right now I just need to get something that makes me work. So, well, I don't know, maybe I get lucky, but I don't have that much currency. I only have 154, so getting working is more important. So let me just buy anything that has the erosion conversion on it for now, before I worry about that. Can I get the other node on it? I don't think so, right? No. Those can't be combined. But it only exists on Corners of Divinity, huh? And Starlights? Yeah, okay. Probably just slap it on a corner then for now. Unless it doesn't exist on the... Doesn't exist on normal Divine Slides, does it? No, it has to be on. Oh, it is on Goddess Deception. Okay. That's where the double exists. Ah, okay. That's where the deterioration damage double exists. I thought I saw it at some point. So you can get the additional there if you want to. I say... I guess that one for 80 does two things that are good and gets me a couple holes to fill in. Because it gets me the mod. I don't know, 80s. Great, it's a deception play. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe I just do this then for now. Just buy one. Just something. Additional stack of generation. Sure, this'll carry me over for now. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so what are we at now? Now that we're converted. Okay, well, converting definitely started helping it. Still got a long way to go. Pulls him down. Hope we're doing well. Amp can come out. I just don't need it anymore. Erosion. Cruelty? Okay. Oh, we're at 15 mil. We went from 270 mil to 15 mil. That's not scary or anything. Progress. Backwards? Progress? But I guess it's progress, but yeah, progress. Didn't say which way. True. It's some way. You just lose damage. Slowly get weaker. It would certainly be an interesting way to do it. They're using centralized loading. He's using aim, but these guys use centralized. Guard, projectiles. LMP, I'll say it's multi, okay. Blurry steps. So he went straight for a... Wait. Huh? Where is he? I get 1k if you fast on t7s. Yeah, I just kind of have to boss rush, to be honest. On t7s, just do essentially what I've been doing. Whether it's good or not is a whole different question, but... This guy is using 2 curses, and I don't see how he's getting his second curse. He just has 2 curses. What item? Is that maybe? Yeah, there's no way to have that second curse. According to the way he's got that set up. So that kind of makes things hard. What's Blood Anger do? Okay. Obviously, I'm probably, yeah. Okay. So we want to go these two. Okay, that one I can just figure out. Oh, this is all sorts of messy, but whatever. Magic Dash. Periodic Burst. Oh, is that how they're moving? Just bursting this thing down? Interesting. Huh, okay. Boss. For bosses to drop? It's it's essentially, I can show you real quick. Kind of a workaround to what I'm doing. Winding keys, resonances, embers, and then going hunting this tree here to make it so the bosses are boosted up. And then if you want to add more bosses, you can go Eternia. These starred items here, down here. I'm still going this way myself, because Eternia mobs count as, some of them count as bosses. And then paper, snow paper to sell comes from this tree over here, as an idea. So, something like that. And then you just essentially find good layouts and just run them over and over again and kill the boss. Okay. So that's my dash, actually, is that skill. Interesting. Centralized loading can go here. Mobility. Dash. Gains a stack of buff when using the sport skills every 6 seconds. Attack at speed and move after you. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, there's plenty of strats if you want to go higher than that. It's just, you said farming in 7s, so that's how I'm currently farming in 7s. Okay, there. Corruption goes in there. That's the movement skill. Burst of anger. Okay. Burst. Yes. And just the basic prep in there. Corruption goes in here. Activation medium goes in there. That one I already know. Train duration area. Okay. So same thing I had already. Train. Duration. Area. Okay. Okay. Up to 20 million now. Slowly moving the bar back upwards. Slower? I don't know. Okay, so we have that. This is probably just LMP then. Why not use hunting tempo? Why LMP, not hunting tempo? Does that not work with it? Oh, it goes in and off. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. Channel prep is bad. I guess wind projectiles for now. Okay, there we go. Up to 27 mil. So we're slowly getting power back. Don't know what to do with this last one, but I don't even know what to put in here. I have no idea what to put in here. Yeah, basically it was starting to hit a wall. I wasn't near the wall yet, but there would have been a point where the wall was hit. For better or worse. Okay. I do need a heal currently because I don't have a way to heal, and Blood Rage is gonna, I think, slowly kill me. No, as long as I'm attacking, I heal. Okay, we're good then. Vacant skill slots? No way. That might be because I have no skill to put in there. That's my second curse then when I get there. Okay. So what's in here? Erosion damage. Yeah, this is mostly crap right now, but it's because I need a bunch of the other stuff. I also need a pedigree. Soul Candle. Conditional group. Channel. Main, hand, main, and then curse. Okay, so those are all quite expensive to begin. Well, they're all over the place, but the additional curse isn't too insane to get. Okay. So additional curse into getting that might be the play. Okay. So how much is just an additional curse candle that I can actually wear? How much FE do I have? I have 152. Okay. Is there an additional curse candle somewhere that I can put on? Or do I need a little bit more money? 115. Aura effect for nearby item. Nope. That one's a brick. There was one for 140, but it's gonna slow down my farming if I use something like that. Yeah, they're all like right on the edge of 200. I need a little bit more. There's a lot of them, so that's good. Curse candles aplenty. Won't do affliction per second either. Just trying. I'm trying to put something back together here. Skill area? I guess skill area doesn't generally matter to me. I mean, kind of does, I guess. For certain things. Curse, yeah, curse area goes down. Okay. I think 150 is too low. I need to sell some stuff to be able to get to that range. Let's see. Deterioration chance, deterioration chance, deterioration chance. I lost like all my stats, which kind of hurts. I can get projectile speed on it, which is the same as projectile damage. I shouldn't go hard on this. Before I look at my rest of my gear, I need the chest piece. That's what I need to swap out. Other chest. Okay. And Gonna get this to have energy on it. Or 19, 120, 120. Okay. Good enough. Oh, cool. I saw one of my candles. Alright, awesome. Perfect. That gives me back some of the money. Meaning I can, buy the cursed candle in its place. It's all speed. What's on here? Life. Damage. Damage. I mean, Dex is probably better than projectile speed. To be fair. Am I crazy? I can get Dex, okay. I had to check real quick. I'm like, can this get Dex? Yes, alright. Back from the power outage. What's happening? Trying to swap over. To, you know. Bows. In some regard. Trying to become a bow user. To the best of my bow ability. Okay. I have so many random skill gems now. Gotta do some shopping. And thinking? That sounds like pain. Why would you ever want to shop and or think? Okay. Mm-hmm. This is inevitable. Not wrong. Okay, where are we at now? Alright, we are already back up to 35? Okay. So we're a tenth of what we were, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting back up to a proper number. Yeah, as long as I can get back to, yeah, farming that range. That's the goal. That's the goal right now. I guess I could use that helmet that everyone uses. That'll be an easy boost. In place of mine. Yeah, well, yeah. I wouldn't look at anything I'm doing movement speed wise. Does this stack with Gale? I don't remember. It does, right? It does? Okay. Did I just grab any of these? It doesn't matter, right? Like this one for that. What's the that's what it is. Okay, 90 projectile speed is the 3090. Yeah, I don't really know what's if there's anything here that's a 30 for 5? Immune for chance to blind. I'll do that. It's got a decent thing on it already, so. Wow, this thing's gone up to 65 since I bought it. Actually, no, it's not. It's higher than that, isn't it? Yeah. 350 for life? Whoa. Yeah, I guess someone's cooking with it. Fuck it. At this rate, I'm gonna make back some of the money. Actually, I'm gonna have more. I think. I mean, I bought that for like 50, so it's a tink in the way that I originally bought it for a different price. All right, so it's no longer wind projection. Willpower? I guess. Does willpower work with it? I don't have the other alt split. Not yet. I guess I could buy that now. I have a little bit more money. Willpower standing still. Is it? Oh. We don't stand still. Moving only with dash. Ah, okay. So that's what that one guy was doing. Because I saw one guy with willpower on it. I was like, all right. They were moving only with dash. That would get annoying. Other. So that diversion is what everyone's using. So This is actually kind of pricey if I try to go for a good one, so for now, we'll go with a lower one. 97. Damn, how much is the lowest roll? Oh no, okay. So it's like, yeah, it's 95 or up. 97 is... What's it do? Additional damage for support skills and then +5 projectiles. They all do the same +5. It's just this percent that goes up. So this is weird though. So it's +5, but it says the support skills projectiles will aim at different targets in front of you. Does that still help with single target? Or is it just like good for clear? Well, okay, now I've become a disco ball. I am an uncontrollable disco ball. Okay, it does help with single target, yeah. I'm at 50 mil now. I'm literally strafing. Okay. I have legitimately just become a strafe build. Timmy! Give me that duck sauce. Alright, so how much currency do I have now? I have 200 exactly for a curse candle. Strafe. Just running around, you're right. We're strafing. Motherfucking strafing. Alright, so I need a 200. Other cat's like, the fuck is that guy doing? I am using horizontal projectiles, I might not. So that's bad for me. Check skill tag. I'm pretty sure it is a horizontal. Yeah, it's a horizontal, so I gotta be weary of horizontal things. Converts 100% of sentry skills mana cost to life. That's free for me, right? 5 attack speed. 100 conversion. I don't use any sentry skills. Let's see sentry orator. It's free for now. Okay. So then the curse that we're using is the one that looks like an elemental curse, but it's actually not. It's this, timid. Okay. Alright, so now we have double curses. We are spinning top man with the double curses. We are up to 67 mil. Okay. If we go to single target mode, we go up to 70 once it like procs up. No, 80. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do. Slowly but surely, we are. So next thing would be I would need to, once some stuff sells, put in. Alright, let me see how this feels. The next thing would be to put in another candle and then more hero stuff. Okay. Am I in single target mode? Yes. Feels like I am. Okay. This is a split shot using the channeled boost to it. I don't know if it's new or not, but that's what this is. The two of the things for split shot. It's new? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Not too bad. Now let's try in speed mode. So I need another candle, I need hero memories, I need all my slates again. And all that stuff has to happen again. Channel skill? The split shot is made into a channeled skill with the new support. This support makes it a I'm just spinning until wall leveling things up. Boglovich, you're spinning, I'm spinning, everyone's spinning. Okay, sir. Right. Okay. Right. That's how it'll be different. Okay. So instead of spinning, they were just auto-casting. Okay. Well, I'm slowly swapping over to this setup. I'm weaker than I was at the beginning of the stream, but keep going. Usually rain arrows. Right. Yeah, I was gonna try to go rain of arrows, but trigger support is extremely expensive at the moment. Yeah, okay. That's without good memories, without good slates, missing a candle. It's alright. It's an alright amount of power at the moment. Clear is about the same speed, but I guess that's a good sign that I have at 70 mil. I have about the same clear as I had at 270 mil. So this is like well better clearing in that regard. So I should be able to improve both eventually. It is funny how this is literally just D3 strafe. Why do I keep cooking on sands? No, Diablo wasn't the first to go strafe. It just reminds me of it so heavily. A couple more upgrades, I can easily do this in 7-2 rather than 7-0s. Dum 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 dum. Fucking banger of a song. Oh, this is 7-0 right now. I mean, Viraj is farming using the gold to farm the gliders, and it seems to be sounding like it's going really well. Got 3 OF. Oh, maybe just farm the gliders then. Is there anything? Apparently, if you use gold to like skip the cooldown, Viraj is having it okay. I'm with it. That's what I'm working on right now myself, is I'm trying to get the upgrades to use the gliders. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my town as far as I can and then see if the gliders are worth it. I just realized I have 0 mana. Is that a problem? Don't know, but I have 0 mana. I'm apparently not paying a mana cost to do anything. Yo yo! Also dark crap. Yeah, I wanna upgrade this so I can get level 6 treasures. Have millions of gold, not a fucking clue how. Millions of gold? Yeah, alright. Good for them. I have no fucking idea how that's possible. You last man's get heaps of. Oh, maybe, yeah. Ancient Chinese secrets. You know what? I could believe it. I could fucking believe it. I mean, right now, yeah, I should try to do these in 7-1s or 7-2s, because there's, like, I don't see mobs on my screen, so I might as well just do whatever the most difficult content I can do is. Did I see it? No. I have not seen the cooking. Okay, 7-2 is still too strong. Well, I don't know. It's still about the same speed. Nah, 7-1 is probably where I want to be. Takes too long to kill whispering dudes. I think once I change out my hero traits, yeah, we'll be back here just fine. This does clear better than mine already did, so it's not impossible to say, but I think speed-wise, this takes twice as long. Yeah, this is where you really notice it. Okay. 7-0 it is. Speed is way better than 10% additional quantity. My single target? Yeah. What the hell? The furnace scrubber. Are we sure we're scrubbing the furnace there? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this is better. And this is with only 50% deterioration stacking chance. Yeah, okay. That's probably a blessing. Yeah, I mean this is like I went from 270 million to 70 million doing this respec. I'm just needing to like swap out a bunch of stuff and get more upgrades. That's the reason it's not entirely correct yet. But it's good enough to farm 7 zeros, so I can get back my money. Yeah, I need all my slates, my memories. I'm only running one candle at the moment. Like all of that has to still be spec'd out and redone. I'm actually clearing the exact same speed at 1/3 the damage, which is kind of funny. So that means, you know, with upgrades, the scaling potential on this is way higher, yeah. Hell, these things I clear faster because they die instantly when they spawn. So yeah. Definitely delivered, hell yeah. Your ARPG side is lacking. You can't put Po2 under the bus like that. That's not fair. Wah, wah. I kid, I kid. Settle. Holy the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to start abandoning some of this shit. This is too much crap. The fuck do you want me to do with all this? Alright, abandon. Does it show belts? Huh. Okay. Yours does? Okay. Damage channel move if you use the channel skill recently. That's kinda cool. There's really not much you can get from this stuff that's gonna be money though, is there? I mean, most of this stuff is essentially gonna be shit. Oh yeah, I got a belt, okay. That's good. Sold them. Yeah, I just, that one, actually, speaking of which, yeah, this thing. I got a +1 all skills on a item level 83 belt, sold for 40 FA. Okay, I got... You call the keystones like 150 total? Nice! Yeah, okay. So there's money to be found in this. Oh, oh. We farming. Nope. Oh well. Forgot to press the button. Be fucking someone. I guess I should look at memories next. So I can swap mine out. Sell the ones I haven't put things into yet. Or just scrap them, level these up. Well, no. I mean, I bought mine for like 30 a piece. Did I put stuff into both of these? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know if they're worth selling. They might still be. Probably not. Probably just scrap them. Did you forget to reset your cards? Because if you change your tree and then didn't reset your cards, by pressing this button here, it re-rolls your deck. Yeah, make sure your tree, like, the proper tree is active. Or, yeah, just finish the card, but... I love beautifully random things. It's like beautiful things, except extremely random. Fucking Fields of Holly. Attack critical strike rating when holding a two-handed weapon. Oh, that's a node. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, most of the respec actually worked out alright then. Just need to get back into T0 or T2 gear and then start working on T1 gear. Once I get my candles and slates taken care of. Candle slates and memories. One thing at a time. Just gotta figure out what those things are. Let's see. If we go items, hero memories, origin, edition, fixed. Crit damage, projectile speed. Attack speed. Okay, and then I have to be looking for Dex. Okay. Crit damage, attack speed. Alright, so those are the options, huh? Not a whole. That thing sold. What was it? Oh, it was done. That's why I was like, what the? So crit damage 60. The damage attack speed 10. Crit damage 69 for essentially the same thing. Slightly better. Attack speed damage. I mean, I don't know what's the strongest out of these. Realistically. But like, for now, I could just pick up a 50 and just call it a day. Yeah, I crit shit soul gloves, so I'm just gonna attack damage. Attack speed. That way I can get more boost going. Do that, and then we can scrap this one. Get back the stuff we just put into it. Okay. So one upgrade back up and running. 2 more to go. Doing those just by standing still is kind of nice. Alright. I wonder what that puts my DPS at now. Let's find out. Okay. Still about the same. Oh, there's the jump. Right, because I didn't get my charges up all the way yet. And then if we switch to this one. Alright, that's not bad. So with that, we're back up to about 100 mil. So halfway to where we were. Alright. Mine is just like deterioration, deterioration rings, like normal rings. These things. Life, deterioration, damage, resistances, crit. It's shaky. 98, nice. Yeah, I definitely hit 96 today if I don't flop over and just keep barreling the head like this. Do. 8.6 bill. Shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got a while to go to get there, but we have a way to get there now, and that's what matters. I'll take it. Many upgrades to come. Guess I see if I have enough stacks of stuff to sell again. Well, not that it really matters. Gonna need a lot more to make it. I mean, I only need 50 to make a memory change, so. Got 20 eyes. 20 eyes, 724 paper. Yeah, okay. That'll buy me my other memory. I'll sell that off. Not a bad idea. Resonance stuff. Dude. 98 billion. No, different amount of number. You died too much. Yeah, this strategy has the upside of, yeah, it's you really don't die almost at all. Which is nice. Sell all that stuff. That'll get me some more upgrades, which is what I desperately need. Inject more capital into the funds. I'm almost at enough gold to buy the next stage of gliders. I love the leaderboards. This is true. Yeah, okay, so this will be good, this will be good. I'll be able to redo both my memories again once that stuff sells, and then that'll push me back up to like 120 mil. What? Let's fucking shit. This is Confession Chapel. Oh, you just reminded me. My pets are in spell pets. And change those over to whatever the fuck this thing uses. Is Rising drop quantity effect? Boss rushing? My head would say yes because of, you know, dropping more stuff. But I am by no means an expert on how things drop in this game. Let's see. Erosion. Erosion pen. Attack? Attack speed, channel damage, movement speed. Oh, do I have any channeled stuff? That's persistent. It's just called attack, okay. Da, da, da. La, 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 la. That's better. Okay. Move speed while channeling and stuff. Okay, that works. Alright, so now what's my damage at? Let's change over correctly. Okay, okay. So yeah, now that I have my pets in the correct place. Going up to like 120s. Pretty well. 150s if my curses... Oh, that's right, one of my curses keeps falling off because it's got that 1 second delay on it, so it'd be like closer to 150 all the time if they didn't unsynchronize. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely getting closer to getting back to where I was. Holy shit. Then after midnight. Fucking yeah. Do. But I mean, maybe. You may need it if you go deeper in. Guess it depends entirely on how much shit hurts. It's been a suggestion. I see. That's funny. That's one way to make sure you have enough DPS. I do not even want to know how many deaths I have. The answer would be a fuck ton. Very funny. The number's about to skyrocket. Yeah, fair enough. Where is it? My character sheet. Other. Oh, 131. With 32 hours played. Okay. I have an okay amount. I've flopped over a bit here and there. Double my playtime. That explains why you're so deep in. Just a bit of DJing. Just a bit. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with you? Who knows? This map is good for being short, but it's kind of annoying because the Whisperer guy and the Eternia guys can spawn in odd spots. I feel like you're not super guaranteed to get him to be in the way. Rush of blood. That's the skill I'm using. No, wait, that's called Burst of Anger. Never mind. Definitely not Blood Rage. Loud wall. Scuffed. Yes, yes they are. This is nothing new. I don't know what happened in school, but I learned good. I even got a degree. You went to school? At least somebody told me I did. There's the probably learned more in nature than I did in some aspects of my schooling, but no, I was not taught by bears. Do need int. I need intelligence. What the fuck? 10 all stats, int per 4. That's a lot of int. That is a lot of int. I have never got one of those items to land well. Reap source. This is a sport gym. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if people even would utilize something like that. Probably. So I'm assuming this build, like any other, the best way to build it, realistically, is still stack a whole lot of sealed mana bullshit, slap on lone walkers, stack out the auras, boosted. Listen, only using one aura? Really? Huh. Doof. Doof, doof. Ah, gotcha. For that kind of reason, I say. I found a candle. They do help. I'm waiting for shit to sell so I can get myself new ones. My other one. I guess is just gonna be +1 max channel stack or additional main hand damage. No sales. I call shenanigans. Alright, gliders can level up. Okay, so that's Oasis Core 7. That's the one I can't do yet. So now I have all the gliders. Holy fuck. Reward to be doubled. Okay. Prize event. This is the one that's stacking surprise event. Okay. Now we have access to... I don't have... okay. So I don't have Island 6 yet? Or do I have to, like, send them out to deploy them to get 6s to happen? Because I see 4, 4, 1, 5. I see a 5. Sand Island? No, that's for the other ones. Those are airships. Yeah. Unlocks Island Reputation 6. Level 6, sorry. So I have level 6 treasure stashes. But does that mean I have to send them to these to... I have 2 6s? Huh, okay. Oh, okay. Refresh, okay. I'll send those guys out and see what happens to it. Level 6 is gonna fuck you in a battle? Oh, really? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do chance to get surprise zones yet. He is Timmy of the trumpets. Okay. Yeah, I might have to get rid of the surprise zones then. Until I get better ones. Okay. Talking about Timmy and 2? Maybe. Instead of Krilson, you just walk up. You hear the toots of the horn. You know shit's about to get hard. Okay. Well, at least this is quick and easy leveling. Or quick and easy grinding. Now, if it like keeps ramping, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I need to go probably like scrap a bunch of dudes. Let me go check real fast. Do. fuck tons. $1,400 for scrapping some dudes. Yeah, I don't know if auto scrap actually does give you money for them. They might. Hard to know. What else we got going on? So, drum and bass. Is it any good? Is it good drum and bass? Let's see. It's like all weirdly auto-tuned. Meh. I'll skip ahead, but like that, both of those sounded really odd. They don't sound clean. What we got here? Guess mix. More farming, more grinding, more loot. This guy's got some insane range. Like I'm shooting things on the side of my screen. You. Cube. Cube with no spec into it. It feels really weird. It's just like me. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. What wall are you stuck in? I wish to kill you. Man, where do the... Yeah, this map is weird. You really don't get much use out of the other rest of the tree in this map. Misses? It's going. Life's rolling. Yeah, you almost have to step to the right over there to find the Eternity dudes and the thing. Just got back from a Physio Plus climbing? Shit. Sounds like an intense day of all sorts of stuff. And back to climbs again. Not doing their job properly. Time to have a word with a manager. No, this map is just like that small. Doesn't always even spawn. Okay, that explains it. Alright, Nasus. Harder to hit everybody. That is true. That is true. Okay. Glider has returned. Well, hopefully you still had a little bit of fun. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Does make sense. They're a little bit trickier when you have to do them that way. No, Jim would tell people to climb. Oh, fair enough. Fun will be had at some point. Even if it requires being at a different point. There's yourself a new max. 10.5 billion. Nice max. It happens. I'll bounce back from the cheer up. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Good motivation to slim off a couple more. While still having a good time at an activity you're enjoying. Not a bad combo. The classic fair take. It is what it is, and all that it shall be. Okay. I guess I'll just wait for this raid to fully go through and then I can figure out if I get any more 6s on the field. Cause yeah, that was kind of weird. I have 6 unlocked for raid islands, but I don't have any 6s to go do, so. Unless they're like locked behind me personally doing an 8-0 or some shit. Which is possible. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely smoother to play than my last setup was. I mean, it's like auto channeling, just walk around, but in terms of just overall, like, focus and stuff. It's working decently well. It was pretty good. Did a respec, went from 270 million to 120 million, but slowly clawing back. This one I think just has more potential for climbing to higher numbers, so had to take a moment to tweak while I still could before I spent too much and then have to sell a bunch of gear and get taxed out the wazoo on said sales. Better to switch a little early to cut myself off from making bad purchase decisions. So now it's just farming it up, trying to get all the pieces that my previous build had changed out to this build setup. Mostly just changing decks over to Ant and cast things to attack damage things, but should be okay. Just keep progressing. As we spin around like a giant firecracker. Non-stop. Okay, cool. I was like, is stuff not going to sell? But no, it's sold. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good. Alright. Perfect. Oh, damn, Tato. It's a sizable fucking jump. From a couple of nodes. Alright, now we have a little bit more money, 289. Perfect. So I can now hopefully go and get the next memory that I need, which is the memory of discipline. Which I believe is just life again, right? Of the things you can get. Armor or life. It's just a life memory, but with a different combo. 10 attack damage, 35. Yeah, so that'll work. Essentially. Because I don't have the crit yet to worry about it. 1041. Looks like 1041 for 50 might be my best one. 2438. No, 1041's not bad. Look around and see if there's anything more. There isn't. Alright, 1041 it is. And then we go for the last one, which is progress. And this is attack speed. Do I go attack speed or do I go 8.2% movement speed to speed up my ability to fucking run around? Might actually go for movement speed. I don't normally have to think about it, but seeing as I'm mostly farming right now, movement speed might be good. .37 erosion. Yeah, that's plenty. What more do you need? 4725 8.2. That's not bad. Is mind control snapshot the candle that makes less damage for 0.2 seconds? I don't know. One in life for yes. I don't know how the snapshotting rules work. Can you imagine? 2547. I have no idea what you're asking. Good luck. Now that's an honest answer. Alright, cool. So now we have 2 memories. Oh, I've been in single target this entire time? No wonder I was farming slightly slower than I was expecting to be farming. That's fine. Install. Install. Hmm. My nav all times energy hit max twice in a row. Don't know. Okay. This one I can sell. Because I didn't do anything with it. List item 30. Was bleeding? Dance. Alright. Now we can go back to candles. Back to the world of candles. This one, we don't need the curse candle. Enemies deal additional fire damage per stack of ignite on it. Enemy deals additional fire damage per stack of ignite on it. Okay, that's not too bad. 150 for that one. Ignite though. Oh, I do have the one, yeah, for that node. Yeah, okay. Um, Upon dealing damage to an enemy with HP below 10%, the hit deals minus additional melee damage. That's safe for me, right? Right? Because that's a pretty good one. Attack speed, crit damage if you defeated an enemy recently. T0 added physical to main hand weapon. That seems pretty good, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's a pretty good combo deal there. Or 128. I'll see what else is around, but I think that one's pretty. I don't know. I'm afraid it goes away before I can buy it. Yeah. There is, like, there's a benefit and a downside to being the thing that everyone is playing, which is... That one's not bad either. Additional skill area, -3 projectile quantity for vertical skills, but 10 and 18. Yes, your gear is, like, more expensive, but... Like, candles and stuff, people are actually making them. So you are able to... Channel talents on belt might be cheap, 82, 85. Oh yeah, true. But then yeah, you're able to actually like have skills that work. It's the League of Channeling. So that was the 528 one still around. I like this one. Okay. So, with that in mind, we are now at okay. So we're back up to 200. 200 mil. A very consistent 200 mil as well. Unlike the last setup where it was kind of bouncy. This one's pretty good at it. Once I get the other aura. Actually, I mean, I could look at the prep then. Let me see. Because I need one of these, right? 6-second preparations for the other curse. Let's see. Um, 90, 150, 80. Is 80 the cheapest I can get? There's a 70. Okay, so we can go all the way down to 70. 75. So I can get it for 70 and guarantee. Guarantee my curses to be up all the time. There was a 55 at one point. There was another 70. No one in the 60s, huh? No one trying to like really bring it down low. Never mind, I take it back. There's a actual 60. I'm gonna buy that now. Probably could have got it even cheaper if I just kept going through the things, but I'll take it. Alright, so we change this into this. There we go. So now we have permanent cursing. So with that, we should... There we go. Yeah, so we are now permanently stuck at 200. So we're back up to 200 mil. Pretty much on dot. Okay, cool. So, dropping that curse, like, for that 1 second was costing me fucking... quite a lot then, surprisingly. Just simply having it not be on the bar, like, not be up for 1 second was, what, 30 million? At some points in time? That's pretty nuts. What do I have left over? 65 FE. So I Could go for a +1 channel belt. What's on my belt right now? Oh, I have an agility blessing belt, huh? Yeah, probably. Don't know. I'll probably just keep saving and now level up my memories. Level up my memories, get my slates. All that stuff next. Because I guess with the blessings, it's kind of a question of... I mean, deterioration stacks, or not deterioration, desecration stacks are important, right? But, like, you really only get the mega benefit once you can drop all the way down to having everything zeroed. If you really want to go hard on it. Though I don't see a lot of people even using a belt on. Weird. I don't see a lot of people going for, like, maximizing the lowering of the stacks. I guess people just aren't going for the second variant of the other thing. I feel like you should, but maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. You ask? What's the purpose? Talking about the... Like, I don't see a lot of people trying to get this thing to work. But I guess maybe it's because it's so hard to get. Yeah. To get enough to make everything go down. They're not really worried about it. You level 100 staff to get +4. Right. That makes sense. As what? Yeah, I mean, there's different gear all over the place that'll help with it. That's kind of what I'm debating. Like, what do I? Yeah, that's kind of what I was like in my head debating. Like, do I want to try to focus on getting slates that each, you know, get one slate that all has the one of its focuses. That way I can get them all down by one from there, and then rings will handle 2 essentially each. If you really get fancy. Passive is 1. And then pedigree, I guess, could be another one in that regard then. So you'd almost be wanting to look for a pedigree that has one of the 3. Well, the one that I can't spec into, right? Because I can spec into one of them myself. So I'd be looking for one of the other 2. Gotcha. Really? No, this is strafe, essentially. Split shot turned into strafe. Hard to tell nowadays. Yeah, no, this is... Split shot. And then just turned into strafe. So I'm a bow character. So it'd be basically like... I'd be taking... I'd be looking for a... I'm not even clicking, to be honest. To be straight up honest, I'm actually doing very little. So when I right click, it auto channels. I'm actually not clicking right now. I'm just putting my mouse where I want my character to go, and it's just following my mouse around. Like, I'm not actually clicking at all here. When you see me teleporting like this, I'm pressing space. But yeah, I'm actually not even clicking. I'm just rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my way home. Fuck. I need to look it up. You don't know by the top of your head, Raj, the 3 that gives blessings, do you? Perception and then the other 2? I'll have to go look them up. Blessing. Right, but the notable. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we looked for them. No, because I have perception on... Wait. I'm confused. Didn't we find one that said perception on the pedigrees? Let me look. Yeah, no, they exist. Yeah, okay. I don't know what we fucked up, but yeah, I remember looking at these and thinking, oh, these don't exist. But no, they definitely exist. Okay, so it's tenacity and then something. Tenacity, okay. And then bunch. So those are the 2 I can really use. Because the other one's already on my skill tree. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it would look like. If there was a possibility of it. Chaotic Realm. I don't have Deceiver's Might, no. Is that what I'm thinking it is? No, I'm thinking something else. Am I thinking something else? The Tri Blessing? Yeah, I don't think this gets it. No. Yeah, no, it's the other one. It's what I had on last setup, yeah. There's a limited number of times you can dream an item. Okay, huh. You can also add all the other blessing shit. +3 pedigree. Oh. That was a question? No, sorry, I meant to answer your question with a question. So this is actually a +2 for me. Because I'm always using a mobility skill, and I'm always landing a crit. So Deceiver's Might is actually pretty good for me. Oh, wait. Am I considered taking damage? Defeating an enemy or hitting an elite has a chance to refresh the skill. Receives persistent physical damage equal to 2%. Huh. You have zero idea? Cool. I love it. Because Deceivers might be really good for me then. There is one. That is Deceiver's Bunch. Okay. So Deceiver's Might actually might be really powerful for me. Okay. +1 channel. Let me try one of these first, just to see. I'm gonna add perception here just so I have it. Okay, so there are a couple that exist with doubles with deceivers, like 1100 or so, 888. Okay. So there is a possibility for a double with some of the conditional stuff like that. Or we go for channel. And blessing. Max blessing. Max. One of these. Also, possibility, but not cheap. So yeah, we can go that route. Okay. But for now, Deceivers is honestly probably my best bet. Because it is just 3 charges right off the top. Which is not bad for me at all. The question is... what the fuck do I combo with if there is anything? Attack skill? Yeah, well, let's just see. Yeah, 500, 400. 480. Not super easy to get. Percent dex. Yeah, right now I'm super poor. Projectile speed, movement speed, Deceiver's my 50. Cooldown recovery for mobile skills. Yeah, I mean, for me, if I'm just mapping, if I'm trying to just kill stuff, that's also not bad. But then this one here, restore life when receiving an adrenaline blessing. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of healing, isn't it? Let's see. Restore. Maybe? Yeah, that's also true. What do I have anyway? I have 72. Alright, I can't be that picky about this. I just need something then. Um... There's all sorts of stuff here. I mean, that 50 one I saw was okay. I think it's sold though. Physical damage. Wilt stuff. Barrier stuff. Purchase all damage, crit rating, attack block. That's not horrible, I guess. Point chance for attacks to deal double damage for every point of chaos with Deceiver's Might. Hmm. Go for more speed. Yeah, I remember the last setup I had that was chaos based. 40 additional attack damage against enemies on full life. Hmm. Double dex with life regen. Movement speed, projectile speed. Hmm. Crit rating, ignite. Whole lot of fucking these. But yeah, when you're essentially out of currency. Slim pickings. Rally. Oh. Skill area again. Warcry stuff. Lightning conversion. Movement speed perforating. No fervorating for me at the moment. Build stacks. %20 chance to cause blinding on hit. Critical strike damage mitigated against blinding enemies. Huh. See? There's so many. The problem with this is like just not having any idea what to like actually search for. Just straight up being like, oh yes, options. Many options. Yeah, basically. I have such a budget that oh, check your erosion mod. Oh, the conversion on this one? Like maybe people aren't valuing this as a combo? Nope, 500 for that as well. Enjoy the shower voltage. At 15%? Ouch. Yeah, man, so that's kind of what I'm getting to here. It's just like, if I see something that's relatively at least like a two-liner, then I'll take it. Because I only have this like, I mean, this was just double decks. That could work. There's physical lighting conversion. Because yeah, I don't even know what I would be like looking for fully. Horizontal projectile penetration. Attack speed, skill cost, penetrate. I mean, maybe for clear. Bit of regen, bit of minus mana cost, cast speed, might. It's not the worst. Projectile speed, damage over time. Yeah. Something. Searching for something. I just want to like stumble upon one that someone hasn't like, you know, snagged yet. They didn't realize the value of it, but then again, that's impossible. I think 4% additional base damage for two-handed weapons, life regen. You know what? Sure. Yeah, basically. You have to like constantly see what's coming up on the market to be able to grab one of these before other people snag them. How do I want to place this cacophony in here right now? Erosion damage, erosion. Double attack speed, skill cost. May have to like rotate some of these. If I rotate this one. There. Or rotate it that way. Dang it. There we go. And then... These all suck, so doesn't really matter. I don't really have a good one to put in here right now. I need to buy better ones. Alright, so now I'm curious. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I have the Chaos of God in order, I now have more DPS. Where's my... What is the... Okay. I gotta remove you for a sec. And... What in tarnation? You are just as confused as I am. Don't you worry. Skills... No, not skills. Yeah, that's fine. I need to take... Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Okay. And then this is doing... Tenacity if you've taken damage recently. Okay. That's focus, so that's tenacity. So when I press Q... It does max out at 3, yeah. So I am taking damage with this, meaning it does take out a tenacity stack. And then because I'm doing damage with these, this makes me crit. So that'll take out a blessing, the agility blessing stack. I believe? No, 3, 2, 3. Okay, right. So 4, 2, 3 is my normal. Okay. So yeah, I can actually go down... Yeah, so no, Deceivers is actually really good then. That's essentially three blessings for free. As a result of that. Okay. That gets me a lot more blasphemy. As a result. Shit, alright. That's good. I guess the question then becomes... I need to level these up. Definitely. So maybe that's what I spend money on next. I don't know. Do I level those up or do I work on getting more slates? I don't know if I have the money for slates, realistically, so maybe I just have to worry about leveling them up. Because leveling them up, I do have the money for. Got the spin. 0.1 chance for attacks to deal double damage for every point of chaos. So that's giving me a 10% chance to deal double damage when it ramps up all the way. Okay. So then the rest of my slates... Do I just buy 3 slates of Blessing and... additional... something? I basically have to buy 1 of each Blessing. And then something comboed with it if it's just like additional deterioration damage. That would be quite okay. Spinning away. What we're doing, well, Sloth? Huh. So what does that look like then? If we go... Not that. Fuck. I did not mean to remove that. Oh well. That. Well, that was a weirdly quick mix. So just like, yeah. Does it work on conditional stuff? Did I search for too many things? Yeah, it removed the conditional group. Oh no, I put it back. Okay, we're good. Thank fuck. So these exist as corners. Okay. And the starlights. The combo... The question will be, what is the combo? What? Oh, okay. So wait, do the max blessings not exist on the other things? No, so it would be... They are on knowledge. Those two, okay. But that's a lot of spell crit stuff. It's not super powerful. Agility blessing is then on hunting. And tenacity is on might. Okay, so probably would be one on a corner, 2x1, but pricing. Yeah. Because this would be the combo then. Yeah. That would be the combo. Basically 3 or 4 of these. Whatever you can fit in. Fallen Starlights would be the insane ones. But yeah, their price is insane. So really it comes down to like what I can get on a Starlight while still getting the max. Because, yeah. There's essentially 4 Starlights that you'd want to get. Can that mod be prairied? I know prairie is like extremely expensive, but can you cover... It says max divinity 1. So no, that's not... Okay. The divinity mods can't be parried. Okay. Got it. Well, the other option would be... The other option would be, if I am going that, to once again go this route and do some chaos bullshit. Probably more. Yeah, there's still a lot. But you know, if you have to go below 0, right? You have to like really stack it to be able to get to the higher stack rate. So you're gonna need these and then also the rings and stuff. The never-ending spinning. It's like a ballerina stuck in a spin. There's no chaos bullshit on these, huh? Okay. Oh, there is. Okay. It's just not that one. Okay. You basically have to look for like something that has a thing, a combo. If it's even trying to, you know, worth going for that. Who knows, but critical strike rating for every point of order. So there are some of these chaos ones that exist. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I like the expensive ones. Right. The deterioration. Boosted deterioration. Cold skills. Spell crit. Additional base damage for two-hand weapons. Oh, wow. What does that one look like? What's attack speed? None. Yeah, there's only two. Both are on agility blessings. Okay. Network request timed out. Well. May I play the game, sir? Please? I was just perusing the shop. Oh, servers are dead. Sweet. Find yourself a deep space bacon. Did it taste of galaxies? Good fucking luck. Not nuts, huh? It's worse than 17s. Does explain why the one guy was showcasing that kind of bullshit with like maxed out, boosted beyond the dummy. You didn't clear a single screen. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Did I already do this today? I don't even remember. No. Bum 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 bum. Did you guys look at the odds of winning some of this shit? It just reset. Oh, did it? Look at this. 0.4 for the 10-pack spirit. 33% chance for Flammy. Absolutely impossible. Welcome back, Voltage. You're so close to the note. Yeah. Everyone's always close to the note, right? It was just about to stop on it. Trust me. I felt it. I felt it in my knees. Okay. I have enough to draw one more time. Never lucky. Got two of those. Is that all the pack spirits I have? For drop pack spirits? I guess so. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, right. We can go and check out the Oasis. Right. This is switching to the right pack spirits, right? Yeah. Okay. That server bar is freaking the fuck out. I don't think I'm connecting to the server. I'm pretty sure that is a sign of some server load, I don't know. Clapping the loading bar? Needs a relog, okay. Doing well, doing well. Oh. Good time for pizza. Fuck yeah, it is. Alright, my other candle's sold now. That's a good sign. So I got most of the money back that I spent on the other setup. If not even made some money. What's missing on target? Right. It's got some fancy tech to it. What's the tech? Oh. You currently cannot check your gliders. For additional damage taken per crowd control enemy. Corrupted. Default is 22. Okay. Support to give crowd control constantly. Oh. Got it. $240 additional. Peace out, Tato. Go sleep. Yeah, fair enough. That's, that would be why. I could see that being quite grotesque as to why it would be doing so much more extra damage than everything else. That is quite good. Oh, no, the server is actually just fucked. Okay. I see. I see. Not today, sir. Not today. You know what? It happens. It happens. Okay, I can get rid of like a lot of this stuff. There's nothing in here that I can't just level up to 20 right away again. They're just taking up a fuck ton of space. Well, the restraint I'll keep. Guess I need to do another one of those. Okay, yeah. So I guess... Yeah, that just instance just crashed. Okay. Well, that makes it difficult to do anything right now. So how much money do I have now? Yeah, they are usually pretty fucking stable, so... I will agree there that it's not super common to see. This level of weirdness. When blocking. I mean, true, yeah. Even more random bits of compensation. Elemental, crit damage, max life. While Tenacity Blessing is active. Additional fizz damage for every point of order. Fire damage against low life enemies. What's that? Sold one. Sentry stuff. Agility Blessing on evade, melee damage, max life, life regen, dex. I mean, the life regen offsets the fucking thing I'm taking damage from right now, so I guess that's not the worst idea. Because Blood Boil is slowly, or Anger thing is taking away my life, so... It's technically not a bad idea. Wow, okay. That list was actually shorter than I thought it was. So with that, I should now have even less max focus blessings. I've got 2, 1, 3. 213. I take this out. That's now 313. Yeah, okay, so it is doing exactly what I think it is supposed to be doing. Yeah, okay. Okay. The movement skill one's a little annoying, because I had to, like, constantly bounce that around. But does mean it has a 9 desecration stack at the moment. That takes my DPS up to like 320. Higher if I play it well. Get up to like 340s on some burst. Okay, so we're actually up like 300 with chaos stacks then. Okay, okay. I see, alright. That's pretty good then. That's pretty good. We're now beyond where I was when I started this stream. So I've actually made gains. And actually somehow made some money while doing so. Damn it! I didn't even click on it this time. Alright, so yeah, I guess everything is actually like broken. Like it's just not gonna let me like do anything. Same here. Okay. Well, damn it. Just when I was like getting it going, man. Just when I was getting... What's my damage like without chaos right now, though? I just spool up normally. It's still really good then. Okay. 220. Before anything even spools up. Okay. I got speed and damage. The game's like, holy shit. Shut it down, boys. Shut it down. This guy's figured out. Yeah, okay. So no, like it's not playable at the moment at all. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Back to the gacha daily grind. So I'm okay in town, but if I go anywhere outside of town, I'll disconnect. Okay. This really wants cooldown, actually. Oh, bug report's not loading? Oh. Are we going into fucking AWS? Fuck up everything again? Levels of, world bricking? Yeah. It's so great when the internet as a whole dies. Just really, really fantastic when that happens. That sucks. But I mean, yeah, I guess it's possible, right? I don't know. Ah, okay. Could've just been a fluke. Where do I see my... 31. Okay.
やっほー、今日は装備を買いに来たのかな、それとも一杯やりに誘ってくれるのかな。
37. Okay. Chat. The game is broken. Yes. Yes, it is. I think the answer to that is most definitely maybe correct. On entering a map? Okay. Good to know we're not alone. Sucks that we're not alone. Misery does love company. Mm-hmm. Is it? It's this week. Sure. Yeah, all that needs to be changed out still. At last we crashed together. Crashing with the boys. Crashing with the boys. I guess I'll take a moment to look for these as well, just because. Why not? The Lone Johnny Walker. Alright. Just buy yourself a 3200 boot. Okay. Might as well switch here. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So that, and then, I mean, yeah, those are the two, like, items. Yeah, it's not insane, pricing-wise. And then this is the other one. So those are like the two mega items. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I'm just thinking of what order to work on. I do think the biggest upgrade is, yes, going for, my slates are shit, but that's because I'm trying to buy the focus slates or the blessing slates. And there's not too many of those for cheap. Is it Godseeker bow? That's the Lonely Hunter bow. Hmm. No, priceless. Just go for an 86. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Now that's a line. Max agility, blessing stacks, +2. Cover off 2 stacks on the bow. And then yeah, Dream. Yeah, like that guy there. Max tenacity, blessing stacks, +1. Dreamed up into there. You could cover off a lot with that. So do I want to try to find one with an implicit on it? Is it gonna be worth it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should probably look at the no, like the not dream, the other one. Um, Synthesis priceless. Was it? Was that one priceless? I didn't say. Um, was 100? Was it? Okay. So I guess I'd be looking for crit rating or gear fizz. Those are the two big ones. Crit rating or gear fizz, T1.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Okay. Or then gear is that one. Yeah, there's a lot of those. What's a 2 cost? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of looking at. Fizz, projectile damage, gear fizz, erosion damage, fizz damage. Okay. That one's honestly not bad. And that one's almost done. Like, that is, actually is done. I'm gonna override the dream with a blessing, maybe. I don't think I would be overriding it at this stage. I don't think. I'd feel like if I'm gonna do dream, it might be. I'd have to be at priceless points. Oh yeah, no. But it is worth thinking about that buying the pre-made one might be the correct play. Just due to the nature of how much those can cost. Just because those are probably price-wise worth it that way. Let's roll the bill. Really? Stray. Stray birds return. Evasion +2 projectiles. Attack projectiles will return after reaching their max. Oh, the Nimi's gloves. Okay. Additional damage on return. Fuck me, man. Okay.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Huh. You know? Life and 90% on blind. Mission first try. Damn. I mean, those are not expensive. Attack speed, deterioration. Holy shit. He's just going for all of it. Okay. Oh, damn. So the Nimmy's gloves... The Nimmy's gloves are like 300? Is it 300 just to double your damage? Seems too strong. For so little. Just stray bird too? Yeah. So like if I put on the Nimmy's gloves right now, do I just go up to like 500? It seems kind of crazy if I do. Is it safe to play? I don't know. I'm trying. I can finish a map, but I'm kind of curious. Let me try something. Because every single time I've crashed so far is because when I went onto the launch pad. So I'm wondering if I go onto the launch pad, will it crash me? Looks okay. I guess I'll try with my town next. Yeah, maybe Nimmy's gloves would actually be what I should use. Okay, now it's a 6. You have to like do each one of them to level them up? I thought it was random. Just pinging those. I wonder if it is you have to do them to level them up. Let me deploy this 4 and see if it goes up. Minus 2 times each? Yeah. I'm getting the idea. Basically deploy and then just have it do the three laps, get 3 things of loot. Then you're saying you're just paying for the gold cost to resend it? Oh no, lunch. I hate, but also kind of enjoy that feeling, because it's just a weird feeling. You're just feeling your leg like, rah. Gotcha, Roger, okay. How we doing? We're getting places. Damage has gone considerably up. Honestly, now I should probably go to 7 too. Because my damage is now like 300 mil. I should be able to do 7-2s. Yeah, okay. Tornado mobs slow me down a little bit, but not by a lot. That's fine. Ow! Okay, well that sucks. That skill just in general sucks ass, so that's okay. It'll really come down to how slow the boss is. Boosted like this. Okay. Not instant. But I don't know. The boss takes longer than the map. Maybe 7-0 is still the better play, just because it's twice as fast to me to do 7-0 than it is to do 7-2. Yeah. Double deals, yeah, essentially. Like 300 mil, pretty good. It can clear it, but it's you're pausing for a sec. Versus this, which is just instantaneous. Nothing lives on the screen. You just keep going, going, going. So you're at twice the speed on this than you are on the other one. You probably could cut the middle and do 7-1s, which I think would be the same speed. One mod roll? I don't know. I usually checked it. I didn't check it here. I actually don't remember what it was on this map. I'll look. Were you doing just like 1, or did you do like 2 or 3? Because like every map is a resonance burn. Only 1? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine for me. Paralysis. Oh, you didn't do any resonance? You didn't even use one thing to give yourself a little bit extra? Yeah, I'm using that at least. I'm using 1 just to, you know, a little bit more quantity. I don't know if it's really doing anything, but I feel like 1 should theoretically be better. Isn't the whole time? Well, I'm doing like no cards, nothing. I'm just running through, killing the boss. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. No, normally I always max resonance. But in doing this, which is like, you know, quite literally just run through. Yeah, like the speed I kill bosses in this is so much different versus 7-2. Where it just doesn't make sense for me to try 7-2. It's so much quicker. It's just the numbers game. You have to kill fast enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if, you know, if you give it a 5% extra and you get one paper, one thing, it's worth it. So I feel like having one on there is okay. Right. Yeah, I'm just slapping it down. This is split arrow using this rapid advance causes it to be a channeled skill just like strafe from Diablo 3. So I basically took my other character and went slightly different. Because this was just seemingly more strafe build, fuck yeah. Strafing about. Yeah, this is I spent basically the whole day like respecking and I was able to get this guy to already do more damage than my other guy was doing on essentially almost weaker gear because I don't have any slates or anything like that, so it definitely has like a better ceiling. Now it's just a matter of really getting the rest of the gear going. Yeah, essentially. Just kind of piecing together what I can fathom other people are doing and how they're making it work. And that's also true, yeah. I haven't done actually any attack builds yet. So yeah, but this is working well. I will say there is one big benefit of this. There is one big benefit of this. Not having to press my mouse button down. It's a very small thing, but pressing my mouse button down non-stop for 7 minutes or 7 hours every single day actually was kind of like annoying by the end of the day. Like to do like a full stream where you just never stop holding your left click button down. It's yeah. Having the ability to let go of left click is nice. Make automated build, yeah. But it's a game that, like, unlike Poe, it's like, this is all about farming, this is all about going through the map, so you're, like, always holding left mouse down. And it's, shift the problem. I mean, foot pedal would be fine. We could work with a foot pedal. William Bluestone's new album, huh? Was Mets? Untap the plus one channel on my bell. That's 50 bill. Damn. Good stuff. Yeah, so chances are pretty good if the end game version of this is going to be the glove and then lone walkers and everything else will be T0 gear. Gotcha bits, okay. Pretty good spot, almost over the precipice. Whoa. Deep space. Snow's doable. Seems like it's not. I gotcha. Just gotta get to the point where your build's fucking rockin' fucking max dummies. You just need like 10 trill. Right, yeah. Probably do, yeah. It's probably what it's designed for, right? Insta kill you when you kill a rare. No, really? That's funny. Maybe that's why that one Rain of Arrows dude went mega tank with 80,000 armor and all that, resist cap and stuff. Cause he wanted to give himself the best odds. Giving a tonic gibbed you? Whoa, okay. It's on KS. Yeah, I don't know. The dude we were looking up last night about the Rain of Arrows version of this build, I used a third-party site to download the video from Billy in 810p so I could actually look at his gear a little bit better, and then use Google Translate on my phone to translate the Chinese to understand what his gear was doing. And that's when I realized, oh, he's got 80,000 armor and he's decked the fuck out with defenses while still doing 5 trillion, like, almost instantly. Dude was running some shit. It really was, it really was. Need those third-party tools for every game. But it worked out, I was able to get an idea what he was doing, so that's all. At the end of the day, all I really needed. Funny thing is, I did start this league saying maybe I should try a two-handed weapon build because of all, you know, different changes and stuff to two-handed weapons, and actually try to see how they plan. And I'm kind of in that ballpark. Ended up going bows, but I did go some type of attack build. Did end up going some type of attack build. Now I just need to really scale this bad boy up. Get deeper in. Get more loot, get more currency. Get more upgrades. I might have to actually up my loot filter at this point. There's the Gale necklace. You got a link? Yeah, probably do. I'm assuming it's duckies again. Yeah, okay. Is it the newest one? Do you know? Discord? Yeah. I haven't pulled the newest code because I've just been spinning. They have a thread? Okay. I can grab it real quick in a sec. Suppose we're gonna hit. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's why I was grabbing it the link before. Cool. We should back it up. No. I don't know. It's got the slates are gonna be weird. I started thinking about my slates again real fast. I was like, am I getting enough slate stuff? Flame sand gets hit. Oh, okay. I mean, flame sand is only useful for the first what? Getting those crafting things from the FE crafting bound ones. And then after that, they're pretty much useless again. Even 99 stacks are hidden. How much do you even need to get all the FE out of here? It's 300 per 5. Wow, okay, so you need a fuck ton to get all of that out of there. If you want to even attempt to use that. Um, 418 is the top one? Oh no. Wait, is that the newest update? Posted 418, does it say? I guess the top of the thing is good. Okay. Like this is the newest code. Cuz I know he was like last leak he was like, oh no, here it is. Updated as of the 20th. Okay. Okay. Quick loot. No. What? Quick loot. Uh. What? Where did you put the filter code? No. No, that's the wrong place. What the fuck is... Oh, drop filters. I was like, what the fuck? I'm stupid. Enter filter code. Confirm. Apply. 2/4/2025. There we go. Okay, we're good. Wait. Oh, that's the old one. Okay, there we go. I die in town by my own spell? No. Okay, good. I had to check real quick. That'd be funny. Really flop over in town because your own spell is able to keep draining your HP until you've got none. Still one. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, how much those cost? All good. I'll grab them when I do raids and trades. Okay. Much better. Because, yeah, there was just so much random crap I was picking up that I was like, eh. Getting a little annoying and ridiculous at this point. Having inventories of what is essentially just useless. Man, I do miss the div cards of last league more and more. Getting a bunch and getting this turn in the bin and seeing that. That felt good. They're a bit too rare now, but oh well. I gotta wait a little bit more and that raid will come in and then I get to see if I can... if it levels it up. If that's how it works. If the 4s become a 5, then that means, yeah, to get them to go, you have to essentially do the low tier ones one time to level them up to the high tier ones. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I won't be able to use the gold reset strat for a long time because I need to upgrade the rest of my town. Like you said, at a certain point you start wanting to save up again for the next upgrade level. You can just keep upgrading and upgrading. Nice cap 16. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take a little bit for me to get to. That'll take a sec to get to, so... Actually, I wonder what my damage on him is now. In my current setup. Looks like I'm having a GPU seizure. Hell yeah. No, we just strafing. We just a strafing boy. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm in the wrong ascendancy spec. I just realized. In the wrong ascendancy spec. This won't be an actual damage race. Oh, I'll see the difference between the two. Actually, I'll probably just try to get myself flatlined real fast. Or that. Yeah, it's just easier to do that. There's no penalty for dying in there after all. Let's try that again. This should be more damage. do, do, do. I am Disco Ball. Watch me spin. Do 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 do. We will do well at this. I mean, I actually do kind of look like a disco ball because I have barrier as one of my links. I even have like the barrier orb spinning around me, making me look the most disco ball I can look. And t7s. True. It was a normal item. Nice. Okay. Man, I didn't know Alien Bluestone has so many fucking bangers. One album just like non-stop bangers. I know he's got good stuff, right? But like hearing them back to back and just being like, oh shit, yeah. He's got his hand in many cookie jars. So what did I go to? 670? Yeah, okay. 679. That's not too bad. Alright. So that was the 4. That's the 4. So the flame sound goes there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So there. Now that 5 is a 6. Yeah, that's how it works. You actually have to do the run enough to upgrade it to a 6. You do actually have to upgrade them by running them. Dispatch. The sun-scorched sand mercilessly burns your fur. It looks like they'll need to wait a little longer to see them again. Unavailable for oh, okay. So that was one of the events. Right, yeah. If you don't want to do them all, you can not do them. With your eye. Oh, I see. As in, like... Oh, it just does that. Oh. So if you have spare workers... I mean, you can just... straight up, like... put them back in. Okay. You don't read. Reading? What is this arcane art you speak of that I've never heard of? Assumed they died. I mean, I would have assumed the same thing had you not pointed it there, but I didn't even look at it. I was like, okay, I guess they're not around for a bit. That's fine. Okay, just upgrade the entire fucking map. Everyone to 6. But yeah, I guess that there's no real point to doing all the zones to 6, but whatever, I guess I'll do. I guess where it is important is like if you have a short amount of time to play, then you need like 4 zones that are all 6 or more, so you can like send them all to them at, you know, really quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. What you said is correct. But in a case where you can play longer, you could just have 1 all the way to 6 and just leave it there, because you'll always have time to... I mean, yeah, true. If you have late game an abundance of gold and you just want to keep sending them on like 30-minute missions real quick to stack it up as fast as possible, then you need all 4 of them to be doing it. Then you need at least 4 that are in the 6 range, or 7 range, or whatever it goes up to. This is true. Who should rule the world? Oh, that's right. I meant to look at my fucking crew. They'll probably at this stage, they're not overcapped yet, so safe to not worry about them. Our raiders and quant stuff. Yeah. Either quant or double chance, but I guess quant's better because you're more likely to get like other things. Probably worth it on that regard. That's what zips are bugged. Ah, okay. Are they just not doing what they're saying they're doing or something? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of. I was wondering, is like, what's the upside of the special events? Because if one of them's put your dudes on cooldown, one of them's reduce your dudes by 50% of the battle, right? Which, yeah, I would lose right now. So. Yep. I'll probably just go ahead and make sure I don't use the special event guys in the future. For now, at least until I can get to a point where I'm power scaling enough to have a chance at the battle. Let me try to sell my Eternia stuff as well, because I got a decent chunk of those, and maybe those are value. I keep forgetting to check those on price. They keep going up? Okay, cool. Yep. I think right now the next thing is buy a T1 bow. Have that as my next upgrade, because that would double my damage, probably, if not more. Good ones, one from no 2.8. Oh wow, okay. Candle makers, man, candle makers. Need their candles. Yeah, saving up for 666 for that one guy's bow is probably the best case scenario for me realistically, because he does have a really good bow for what it is, so no reason to. Oh yeah, 2.7, 2.8. 25 for 70. Alright. I'll take the quicker sale. Sounds good to me. These are... I mean, yeah, these are still money as well. Cool. I'll take it. It's all money. It's all money. Let's hat down. They went up 50%? Oh, okay. %? Even better. Veteran compass. Yeah, that's so flaccid doing those now. It's like, eh. Another instant beacons. Beacon profound probes. Huh. I can probe the things. Holy shit. Is it? Okay. What do they go for? Nothing. Probably because, I mean, some of these do. But I guess because at this point... Scrap the old beacons. Oh yeah, true. Oh no, Nats. Well, hopefully, hopefully just the one random boy walking around. Go, bye-bye. Got a bunch from battles. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense where they come from. Yeah, quickly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are not a, they're not a thing you want to mess with. Giving them any amount of time on your skin is not a fun time. Oh, there's one more chest. All skins god. Strength int, damage int. Damn. Not a cohesive one. Not a cohesive one. I'm thinking those are only money if it's a four liner, right? Maybe something. Ooh, I was kind of pausing on that. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. Maybe 50. Oh, true. Yeah, MC is gonna like that friend stuff. I've seen Matho playing Heartseeker, yeah. Looks pretty cool. Basically, that one dude's like flying pen thing from Guardians of the Galaxy. Just zipping around everywhere. Flying through people's heads. It does look pretty neat. Yeah, hopefully get enough to buy a bow. Cause yeah, at that price, it is worth me buying the bow pre-made. Like 500-600 is kind of in that ballpark of like you can get lucky and not have to spend it, but at the same time, you can also get extremely unlucky. Because I did that one time, right? I went to like 1200 on a thing because I kept getting unlucky. But realistically, not worth fishing it that way if I can help it. Yeah. Feels like, especially at this stage. You know, I get it when you're in your T0ing aside. There is no build for this because I just respec this and I'm just kind of going by roughly what's kind of on the leaderboards from like snapshot day 3. I'm not looking at like current leaderboards. So yeah, just Thea 3, split arrow, day 3 snapshots on the hero rankings. Good luck, Nats. Hopefully everything is good. Yeah, no, there's no build for this. I'm just rolling along. Sadly. You're on your own. About as much as I am. Yeah, I mean MC sounds like it's way stronger in that regard. If it's got like a 240 additional damage support, that's just gonna like straight up beat the pants off of this thing, but I just don't want to do a dot build like three leagues in a row. It's like I'll stick with hit based in some way. Saving the dot energy. I know, right? It's time to play some damage. Damage over time. At least Torchlight's damage over time is, you know, it's its own separate entity. It's a separate build. Versus some game. See 2 Icelands again. If it works, right? That's what matters. Pew, pew. Why sometimes you just stop spinning randomly? Very odd, but something I notice. You just kind of be like, nah. Hunting does sometimes, yeah. It's not like instant when you choose hunting. You just like, you make a couple steps and then you just stop. Which is really bizarre. we go. 37. In raid. Okay, so they're all still about to pop out of that raid. Yeah. Get a bunch of those upgraded and see what I get from them. Use up the raids and then upgrade everything else next. Honestly, with the price of Mistfall eyeballs right now versus Eternia, it's probably better just to spec fully into the Eternia side of the tree and drop the Mistfall stuff. The Eternia... You had missed? I think I still have... No, never mind, not anymore. I thought I had it for a second, but no, I've already dropped it. Yeah. I thought I still had some because I see the dudes spawning regularly enough, but no. I guess that's just their natural spawn rate. Though I probably should. Adding is common now. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like that. Yeah, it's pretty common. Probably when I level to 96, do my bosses, I should then do some 8-0s and get those last points from the 8-0s. Like, they won't be quick 8-0s, but I should probably do it just to boost up the speed process of this. Especially if I can, well, especially if I can get the bow. Because if I can double my deeps, yeah, it would be well worth me doing that next. Grove of Calamity. Oh, these are... No idea what this one's on. That's fine. I think it has something to do with how fast I press space after I touch the hunting thing. If I wait a second, I don't think it stops me from spinning. Alright, so 6 more. It still stops. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's some... Fucking classic. Yeah, it might be some debuff it gives you. There's advance. Yeah. People like to meme. That's for sure. Man, every time I hear this song, I'll then think of the Anthony Bourdain song that also has the sha-la-la thing in it. And then I remember he's no longer here. Sad. I think that's probably one of the reasons I like watching like Rob CD, like just IRL streams in like Japan. It's like it's that idea of just walking around, you know, seeing the raw world. Kind of the same way that like Parts Unknown and stuff was. Get a glimpse of that. He'd be horrified. He'd have some choice words, yeah. You definitely would. Do. Yeah, now I'm definitely in a state where I'm faster than my the first version today was. I did read Rosen, yeah. I was a little confused at the beginning. I was like, wait a second, is that who are we looking at? And then I realized, then they were like, this is us from a different timeline. I'm like, ah. And then like now we're fighting us from the same timeline, but in our timeline. I'm like, what the okay, fair enough. It's going places. But yeah, it's all of a sudden just ends with like fucking a love story. Yeah, exactly. Until it makes sense. Then you have Sig just being like, I love you more than anything. You are all that matters. And only your desires matter. It's like, damn! Fucking hell. Intense. Fucking intense. Yeah, this generates gold really quickly. That's fun. Who knows? Good question. I could see if you were playing something like this in like deep space and you just fucking flying through, how those guys could be making like 1,000,000 gold. Even larger sum of people. Watch there be a timeline where they weren't even in DC gear. So profounds. Really? Holy shit. How? Watch there be a different timeline where instead of having a war in the castle, it's just a fuckfest. Literally. And they're just gonna bounce into that timeline all of a sudden in the middle of the fight. It's still a war. It's a war of penises. Some bug abuse of some kind. Yeah, I don't. Not entirely sure. I could see how you could scale this up to 1 million, but last ain't the masses. Gonna pull Excalibur from the sheath. Yeah, I really don't see. I don't see how you could possibly generate 1 million gold. Unless there's some... Unless there's like some way to make it so that like the pad never stops spawning and you just sit there and fucking keep killing the pad. Because that would be by far like the fastest way to generate that level of gold. Since like, you know, if you just stood here and you got, you know, 60, 60, 60, 60, but even then it wouldn't be that quick. You'd be there for like a day. Same concept? Yeah, true. Oh no. Seems hard to imagine legitimately doing that. Minus 50 reward quality. Yeah, great, thanks. Just what I was looking for. Yeah, it does look like the events are just kind of shit, to be honest. And they all get affected if it happens on one? Wow, okay. It shouldn't. Well, it did there. They all got the same effect. They got 3 back to back. That was 3 minus 50s in a row. On the same shipment. Yeah, it was 3 prompts. I'm gonna go ahead and remove those from the rotation because fuck doing that again. I do not want to lose 3 sets of... Right, it's pure RNG, but I'd rather still not lose. Okay, so attempts 3, attempts 3. This one's got 1. Okay, so all the rest of them are out of attempts. Okay. So I've got 3 6s now. I just need to boost this one up one more, and then I'll have 4 6s, and I can just keep using those 3 over and over again. That one's maxed. That one I can send people to. Actually, what do my airships look like? Chance for order reward quantity to be doubled. Additional order quantity. Doubled. There's like a 30% for double if you have 3 of them. Interesting. Okay. So I need 3 more down here. Alright, that maxes that island out. That maxes that island out. This island is nowhere near. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I guess, about the same. People sending there. That one, no reason to resend stuff there. I'll have to worry about that one later. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to upgrade that. Okay, and then here, purified water. Any purified water? Okay. Black bread. That's just wages. Is there a boost for black bread? No, I got no boost for black bread. Okay. This is jam. Okay. And then I need the last one here. 9,000 coins. I can get that real fast. Let's go ahead and get rid of everyone who is that level. That's another 1,000. 1,000 capital. What? Those both need upgrades. That's all floating ingots. Quicksand. Flame. Okay. We need a production line there. Colorless. And this is glimmering. That's done. Right. Cool. That needs an upgrade. Okay, so upgrade. Can't upgrade that for a while. Upgrade that. And then blending stuff for that. I'm not blending anytime soon, so that can wait for a little bit. Okay. Fuck tons of stuff there. This ranked up again. Sold a bunch of shit. Use my tax vouchers. 340. Let's check on weapons. Just in case. There's a 440. 120. Comes with crit and gear. So all I'd have to do is do the T1 rolls. For 120? So it's got the advanced affixes done. That one might honestly just be worth picking up then. Yeah, no, for 120, that's worth it. That's an easy pickup for 120. 666 up? No, it was next to it. But yeah, it's this thing, but it's just like, you know. Erosion. Yeah, the two expensive mods are done, so let's just get this erosion. Fizz. Flat. No, they do erosion damage, don't they? They don't do... What are they, Buzz? Yeah, let me look. No, this guy's doing Fizz flat. The last high-end guy I saved. What did the video guy do? Fizz. No. Oh, okay, right. So the guy in the video did Gear Fizz, Flat Fizz, and then a hybrid Gear Fizz for his ultimate. So he did both flats, actually. Yeah, hybrid is this one. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you know, this one, T1. But I need precious embers, a lot of them. I've sold those. But they're cheaper now than when I was selling them, so technically that's okay. Weird hiccup. Oh. Precious embers, price check. What are we at? Oh yeah, I've sold these for like 0.4s. Now they're 0.15s, so. Made. Oh, that one instantly sold. I gotta go up 1 degree, I think. Oh, no. There we go. Throw it for 46. 20 precious ember per tick. Yeah. Auto both. I mean, I guess it could, yeah. Whichever pops up. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, sure. Whichever one decides to show up, I will take. These do exist, I just gotta scroll very far in. And this is why it was better to buy the 660 one. That's okay. T1. T1. Yeah, got Fizz. T1 and T1, whichever one happens. 180 projectile damage? Okay. Erosion. I mean, I guess erosion or attack speed. Both are fine here. Crafting is fun. .24 gear attack speed. 64. Okay. Um. 'Buy some dreams. You think? Try to make it. Boosted.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
8.5. I don't think those are cheap. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for weapon dreams. Let's see, how much is the difference between damage if I now put this bow on? The 666 guy. So this is still 20% more. So he's got gear fizz, gear fizz. So it is the same thing, he's just got the 30% gear fizz as his implicit. But I paid a third of the bow price for it. I'll take it. But I mean, yeah, I guess gear fizz could do the same thing. It could be 20% more damage. Yeah. In hindsight, the dream was should have been the focus, but oh well. Alright, so what's my damage right now? We'll wait for damn, 8 FE for a dream, huh? Nuts. Alright. So right now my damage is currently around 300 mil with the old bow. Just doing circles. Pretty sensible. 330. Bursted in there for a little bit, but okay. I can make it go higher if I do some dashing, because that gives me another stack. Okay, that gives me a lot more. Alright, so that's like 360 with bursting if I move around every now and then. Okay, so that, then we switch over to the new bow. We get 360, 380. We burst around a bit. Okay. 581 if I move around every now and then. So essentially just doubled. But I have to dash every now and then to keep up the dash proc. Okay. I mean, yeah. You just use blurry. It is it's using a movement skill, and then this thing, for the next projectile skill while the buff is in effect, cast the skill and dashes forward, getting 3 stacks of 90% damage for the next projectile skill while, yeah. Casting projectile skills consumes 1 stack of the buff. I have no idea how that works. Yeah, I'm not recasting it. Anything blurry? Instead. It's probably periodic burst. Is what's causing it to really also spool up the damage. Yeah, I need whatever 100 FE. Let me see what an automation looks like for it. $120 for a 5. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, not a lot more. I can definitely afford it if I sell a couple more things, but... because this prep is too slow. Cooldown. Was it strengths? Yeah, if it preps fast enough, it'll do it. And then I don't have to move around warping like that. This holds pretty much 500 by itself. And if it was pressing it fast enough, it would be consistently doing it. Yeah, okay. So I just need one that procs non-stop, and then I don't have to think about it at all. Interesting. Was it goops? We do be spinning. Actually, it looks like I might need a 4-second one. Or blurry. My links. Prep cooldown extended. Yeah. Level of sports world CDR? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Getting away with 5. Duration well fought, Mass Effect. And CDR. Yeah, yeah. I need the CDR for blurry to be up all the time. So it doesn't drop. Minute of 4. Shit. Yeah, okay. That's fine. If I need it, I need it. Put it on the list of upgrades. But hey, with it, we push up to a very consistent 500 mil now, so that's okay. I am slower without the teleport, but only right now probably because I'm not using prep or fast enough prep. I'm spamming space, but it's not triggering fast enough. But the warping around does get a little annoying if I need to do it a lot, I think. Though I don't know how it's gonna work for bossing not having a teleport, who knows? Maybe I should get used to teleporting around. Was it game? Could always swap it out once I start getting into the point in bossing where I need to have a move around skill. Did I have a move around skill when I last did 2020? I don't know if I did. I go through. I believe Steam works nowadays. I want to say yes, but I can't be sure. It's been a while since I made my account. Yeah, that's my thing as well. I have no idea. It's been playing too long. I don't know what the current thing is. 500 mil DPS. Alright. So not only did I respec, change all of my gear out, I also then used the money I made from respecking to push myself up to double the DPS I had at the beginning of the stream. You know what? That worked out pretty well. All things considered, I'll take it. Am I now killing too fast to get life recovery from these things? Because I see my HP going down slowly as I progress through the map. I don't know if that's because I'm killing too fast now. You can connect through the system? Okay. Answer has been found. Wildlife investment. Actually worth some money. 12 reap duration. No blessing generation. I rely on the 2-second auto. Rely on the 2-second auto. Mission discount recovery. Right. Oops. I didn't pick up. No, I didn't pick up that one. Well, no, wait. Because the only thing I changed out was. The only thing I changed out was my. Oh, and then the skill. Why would I start dying after that? Am I generating from teleporting around? No, because I should be stuff in the same range to be desecrated. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. If it's dead so many screens over, I'm actually not topping myself off because it's too far, right? That makes sense. That's a odd problem to have. But yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. I guess I can go to 7-1s. Be able to recover in life in 7-1s. You're a spinning man. Now that I don't even have to play a space, I literally don't have a button to press, besides A every now and then to pick up loot. I quite literally do not click anything while mapping. Peak torchlight. I am an automated spinning blade. Doom. Doom, doom. I did see that. It said under attack. I don't think that's the 6th though. I mean, it could be. Glider 3. I don't know where I sent Glider 3. Guess we're gonna go figure that out real fast. Okay. Triggered the waifu. Remaining in temp 6 encounter. Okay. Pizza Watch. Quicksand treasure event. You know, maybe I shouldn't have pressed all 3 buttons at once. That might have been a dumb idea. But hey, I lived. And I got 5 FE and some stuff for it. Check his own level. Whoops. Too late. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what zone level that was. I think that was... Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know where that was. I have no idea. I don't know where that was sent. 6, 6, 6. I have 3 6s. That one's going there. He's at lunch. Get some sleep. I mean, yeah, that was doable. Worst case scenario, I can do that if I need to. So, good to see. Good to see that I am at least able to save those in that regard. Just don't press all 3 buttons at once. Because, you know, don't have to. All good. And we can truly spin our way to victory. Yeah, without... Oh, no, because I'm still in single target mode. That's why I'm dying. I never switched over to the healing mode. I'm so not used to switching the hero trait this often. I was like, why am I still, like... I was like, what did I change? But that's what it was. That's what it was. It's always something. It's always something. Alright. Let me go back into mapping mode. There we go. That explains it. I was like, something is weird about this. Something doesn't feel correct. And, yeah. Being in the wrong mode will make you feel that way. There we go. Now I top up. But it's still, like you said, yeah, if something's not close enough to me, it's a bit of a problem, because I do now kill, like, at the edge of my screen. But I do heal up a little bit better now. Yeah, I need blurry to be full time, and then I can really run around pretty well. And I can get some true speed going. Well, speed you can get on a spinning blade. The good benefit of blurry is it doesn't reset your stacks ever. The teleport movement skill made you stop channeling. Blurry doesn't. So you're able to keep max damage going while moving, while still keeping the stat count low. Two, 2, 3 is my current stat count, huh? Wait, is that right? 2, 2, 3. No, I wasn't at 2, 2, 2, was I? No, no, I wasn't. Because I should be doing 9 stacks of desecration on a mob right now, I think. That was 8. Wait. Why did I lose a stack? That's 3. Is it not counting blurry as a... It's not a... Blurry's not a movement skill, so it can't activate Blessing of the Deceiver. I think that's what it is. Or is it a movement skill? Let me see. Yeah, it's not considered a movement skill. Versus this is a mobility skill. That's what's going on. I was like, my stat count's off. And that's why. Because if I change back into this... Yeah, I know. But if you look at my stat count now, it's... I go to 9 desecrations with using this. Because it gives me 1 less, agility blessing. That's why. I was like, something is different about this. Something feels like it's changed from what I was doing. And that's why. This is technically more damage. And I mean... It does actually feel faster than blurry. But it is more active. Or freeze everything themselves. Comfy? Hell yeah. I can imagine. Wonder how bad this would feel to automate this skill. Just not stop warping around randomly. mean, I guess for this kind of stuff, it actually wouldn't be that problematic to honestly just warp around. If it was like a 4-second. 1, 2, 3. I mean, even 4 is too short, or too long, actually. You'd need something longer than that. Or shorter than that. Because to really make use of the speed, you need actually quite fast teleporting. Because you can teleport actually pretty quickly with this thing. But it requires you to have the cooldown topped up. If I got 10 more things, I could actually put cooldown on this thing. Then I could like really run around. Even more cooldown. Yeah, 213. That's my stat count, as it's supposed to be. Down for maintenance. Oh shucks. I wonder how it works with the channeled skill. In terms of, what this thing does. Cast the skill and dash forward, gaining 3 stacks of 90% damage for the next projectile skill while the buff is in effect. Casting projectile skills consumes 1 stack of the buff. I wonder how that works. While the buff is in effect. Which is like permanently in effect. The buff never goes away. But I'm not using the skill, I don't think, right? Or am I? I guess I could try it on the dummy, right? If I just do damage without using it. No, that's gonna be hard to do. I don't know. Like, it goes down by 1 the moment I start respinning, but it doesn't go down more than 1. Does that mean it's just always up? Is that like just 90% more damage? If I jump and I press right, it does take a stack, but... And then when I jump again, it does go 3-2, 3-2. Huh. Maybe that's why people use it. And I did have more DPS in this state than the other state. It was like 70 mil difference. But then again, you do get a buff from just using the skills, so... And I get the whole stack, extra stack of desecration as well. Huh. I don't know. I'll use teleport. I like teleporting. I like the teleporting nature of this. Because it just makes me feel more alive. Or something. I don't know. Trade house. Peace out, Legion. Get some good food. No, the false skin sold for 50. Okay. Get yourself some good grub. 1630? Damn, yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, it does. It's same thing here, it resets. Blurry doesn't reset it. I do channel pretty quickly back up though here. And the boost I get from using the skill is more powerful than losing the stacks for a second. You just gotta like time it, because I think it's like recently, is that 8 seconds or 4 seconds in this game, I don't remember, but you just gotta like make sure you're using it not too much, but just enough. Okay, I should be able to upgrade some of my people now. I got that like settlers problem. It's like I want to get all the upgrades as soon as possible. It's so that overnight, you know, they're doing stuff. Constantly just keep thinking, I was like, oh, I should get the mines upgraded. I should get the chefs upgraded so that, you know, overnight I'm getting resources. But then you need the gold to make the overnight stay and it never ends. Airships are able to level up. So is that okay? I can level up the mines. Okay, cool. Oh, I can do this boss as well. Okay. Alright, let's pop in. Upgrade the... I guess upgrade the mines. No, upgrade the bakers. There you go. What are you? Secret recipe of jerky. Okay. Fresh meat. Okay. Is that a thing I can only get in 8s? Since I have no fresh meat yet? Is that an 8 only resource? You have none too? Oh, okay. So really just get to that next stage, yeah, they want you to do 8s. Because it's like the town is locked behind it as well then. Okay. I mean, I guess in that case, I mean, yeah, I'll have to see what I can refine a little bit better on the gearing. I mean, memories need to level up and then do a little bit more slating, but I guess, yeah, I gotta at some point focus on getting myself to 8s. If I'm not gonna even be able to get town upgrades, or like the town working on stuff of the lower tier until I get to 8s. Interesting, okay. 1726, nice. Good shit. Next level ahead. Only problem is, like, I have no idea what I would do as an 8 farming setup, because it had to do 8 zeros, like the very basic level, and I can't really do anything in them. You don't? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. What do I do about that, then? I need to do 8s. I mean, I guess I just do basic 8s. I can't do this tree in 8s. So I just drop whatever. Most of coin is 50k? Holy shit. Okay. $50k for gold. Holy shit, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's more than I expected it to be. Okay. So yeah, realistically in that regard, you don't want to do the glider stuff until you get the full town upgrade, because, well, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if it's worth pushing to 8s to try to get the town. Like, does the town give enough stuff to be the reason to do 8s versus doing this? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, according to the bits, no. I'm not entirely like, I just don't know enough, you know? I don't know enough, level 6 people anyway. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm essentially trying to figure out, like, what the next upgrade path is, other than just farming this to get all T1 gear before I even go to T8s. Because that is an option. Since my weapon is now T1'd. I just need to do all the rest of my pieces. Again. But I don't know. Hero 3 by yourself. Yeah, what is the mess upgrade path right now then? I don't know what to focus on. Do I T1 all my gear? I mean, that would... I don't see my 76. So I'm missing 25% of my deterioration, which would be coming from T1 rings. That would already by itself be like 20% more DPS. So that takes me from 500 mil to 600 mil. Do I go... I go for T1 gear before I even go to T8s? Is that the play? I guess it depends on if maybe I can buy the T1 gear for cheaper? Same thing I did with what I just bought here. Maybe I can just price it out and see what it looks like. Just see what the two... Thea Traveler down, Sweatshop City. Oh yeah. Maybe. Let me look at what my rings might cost. So it'd be... What's the advanced affix? So deterioration chance is an advanced affix. Okay. So it'd be deterioration chance and dex if I was to remove damage from these. Okay. Just get stat. Well, I need the chance because of the way I'm spec'd. So let me see. Let's see if let me see if this is even available. It may not even exist at a reasonable price. Trinket ring. Condition. Chance. Dex. Yeah, okay. So they do exist. 350. It's not actually that bad. I chuckled at first, but okay. Adds 14 of physical damage as erosion damage. Interesting. So it does exist. Essentially 2 of these. If I just flat out buy them. 380. And I had to buy 2. And that gives me... I mean, 380 is not horrible. To do before I go to T8s. Two of them. At that price, it would almost be worth it. Maybe. Maybe that's the play then. Maybe I farm this until I can T1 all my gear and then I go to T8. If I replace both my rings with those upgrades, that alone is 50% more damage. If not more. So it's like... I'd go up to like 700 mil or so. The other thing is once I level to 95, I can do all my bosses and my traveler things as well and see if I get lucky from one of those. If I do, that could also jump me forward a lot as well in terms of the... Even one item being that's like 500 FE slate. Hell yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, even one 500 FE slate would buy me both rings almost. Like, with what I have now, and then that's like a 500 thing dropping. I could just straight up jump forward by another 50% damage. That's kind of what I'm thinking, like, maybe that is the play. Farm this. Get 96 to do all my bosses. See if I can get myself boosted. 2 rings. Really, Raj? 8-0 with 15 billion still feels like ass? It's weird though? Okay. Okay. So it's just like the way you have to do 15 bill is weird. It's like, yeah, mine is a extremely consistent amount of damage on this setup. It 8-1. Stuff that just dies too slow. Okay. Yeah, because the benefit of this is definitely like, yeah, speed is great. Let me speaking of speed, let me try going back up to t7 too. Now that I am deeper in, because it, you know, what if? Weekend? Blessing duration. That's fine, I think. Let me see if I can feel the difference now between 7-2. Because if I can't, then I'll stick in 7-2. Okay, it's slightly slower, as in I can see the HP bar of that, but yeah, it's not too bad. It does get an attack off, which is less than ideal. It's not as instant, but realistically, it probably is good enough. Yeah, it does get an attack off. It's not as smooth. I love the fact that that's what I'm gauging it on. It's like, does the monster get an attack off? Yes. It might be too slow. Might be slow. Yep, it is. The thing I'm like trying to judge is like, because I'm using this skill as a movement warp blink thing, as long as I'm still warping on cooldown, I feel like I'm going kind of at the same speed. And you know, because I'm killing and warping. So it feels pretty similar, it's just the boss takes like 3 seconds longer. So it's a really, you know, it's a question of, is 10% quantity worth the extra 3 seconds? Probably. You know, we're talking like hyper-specific amounts there, but it's probably worth it. It's going alright. Just spinning around. Spinning around like a mad lad. How the boss gets to attack though is slightly terrifying because I don't want to die to him. That guy gets to live a little longer. Which is kind of less than ideal. I don't need him living that long. There's more pop. It came out at the same time as last Epoch did, so a bunch of folks want to go check that out. That's hype and new, and then Path of Exile 2 is doing its own rounds, and then this game's got its own following because it's kind of a different type of game, just blasting. It's nice to take a break from and blast in, and that's not everyone's bag. And then yeah, it's you know, mobile game and it's got gacha elements in it, so you know, you got all that plus the pay to win elements. People are just adverse to it, you know. There's just it is what it is. Everyone's got their preferences and choices for what they want to play. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Unless it's Catcrawl Fix. I mean, you know, straight up, this game is very good at just that base dopamine rush of just constantly getting little upgrades and blasting mobs on the screen. So even for someone who isn't a juicer like, you know, me in Path of Exile 1, yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun to just blast some dudes, make upgrades, see your gear progress over time, number go up. And it definitely helps for me nowadays that it's got the 2020, even though it's an unfair 2020. The boss challenge thing. It does feel good to mechanically actually do the fights, so just need to deal with the insane gear grind to make it happen. So I like what I like. I'm standing by it. I wonder, so it's 50% reduced duration of deteriorations. But you can do the chess piece. I can kind of see why somebody wouldn't run the chess piece, because I'm getting like a 25 stack of deterioration right now. Which, yeah. Actually be detrimental for running the chess piece. Which I can see why somebody would just go lone stalkers and or lone walkers in the glove and then just a rare chess piece. What's Ben? Talking about the one that minuses per stack. But you have like a capped out one. Because there's two chests, right? There's the blight chest and then there's the yeah. The other one. What's it called? Ruin a Stalker? I think. No, the Twilight Vestment sold. Surprising. That's on Blight, is it? Oh. What? The servers just break again? Oh. Maiden's probably for auction house. Oh, maybe, yeah. Well. No, okay. Weird. Yeah, so there are some ring options. If I want to go that right. Yeah. Which one was I thinking about? Legend of Gear. I am just wearing a rare right now. I haven't put on anything. Minus 16 additional deterioration damage taken per stack of deterioration on the enemy. Stacks up to 8 times. Right. But then you have minus 50 additional. I mean, yeah, it is a massive boost, no doubt. In that regard. I wonder how much more damage this would be for me. Probably would actually make quite a giant chunk of difference, wouldn't it? Oops. Because the other one is this. Right, it's this one. This is the ticking one. Boss Angel's room. Yeah, I don't really know myself. That's just always 16. No? Oh, these are all corrupted. Huh. Hmm? The hell did I just... Yeah. Searching for something. I'm like constantly getting booted because I'm just gonna see. $97.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Wait, no, that can't be what I'm doing. What? Yeah, something is weird. So when I searched for the blight chest by itself, I got a bunch for like 160. And now I'm searching for it's like all 2000s. What the fuck?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Attack? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, because I was searching for nothing corrupted. Yeah, it's just broken. Okay. You can't even search for anything right now? Something just went weird with it for a little bit then? Okay. But yeah, I'm debating if maybe I do want to do the blight chest. Cause I mean, yeah, that's my chest right now, just fucking absolutely nothing. So theoretically, I could run the blight chest. It probably would be good for me. Overall, given. Oh, price check also crashes you. Okay. He's got me like 300 raw FM, maybe 200 and other shit. Oh, really? Wow. So maybe it is worth doing? 8 zeros if you can just get the shipments going. If you get your town like boosted up and everyone farming things. 2 FE per map. I mean, yeah, it is very expensive to map, no doubt. It is very expensive to map. I mean, I feel like just getting everything leveled up and going is already like a lot, and then blend once. I still have not blended, not even once. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if auction house is down, and I'm just gonna I did not mean to click that. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. That's fine, that's fine. We can ignore that, because I'm about to level. I do not want to go do tarot stuff when I'm about to level, and all of a sudden just flop the fuck over. That would be very bad. I am not in flopping over mood. Alright, what damage did we get to at the end here? Just so I have a general consensus for the day. So if I don't do anything, I'm like pretty essentially at 500. And then if I'm like waiting for chaos to proc over, of course I'm gonna go to like way higher than that because chaos is 10% double damage, so. But, yeah, essentially what it is like I just have to make sure I maintain the 9 stack on the mob by warping every... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's like once every 6 seconds as long as I warp, I sustain a 9 stack. Okay. We pretty much sustain 500 mil normally, and then we sometimes get lucky with the chaos and we burst up to like 600, but it's pretty much 500 on dot. Okay. Like really steady 500 mil. Sometimes I can get lucky. Alright, well cool. I'm pretty happy with that for the day's progress. Taking the entire character, respecking it completely from scratch, changing over to a different setup, and then changing all my gear alongside of it, but still being able to double my DPS for the day, is a pretty good result, I would say. Yeah, I think realistically it's... I probably should stay in T7s until I can at least upgrade, like, this stuff to T1. I think. Change out the chest piece, maybe. These are like the last 2 upgrades here for these going to the uniques, because they're like 4,000, so they're pretty far away, but everything else can go T1 for now. And then these can go placeholder T1, and the chest piece can be the blight chest. I wanted to buy one just to see how much more damage it does, but yeah, just opening the auction house right now is just crashing me, so I will have to save that science for another time, as right now that science is sending me to the desktop. So all good, all good. I want to say we made some damn good progress on that today. And hopefully tomorrow we can make another round of damn good progress as well. Just keep damning the progress. Yes. Yeah, if I got 500 mil today, then Ring's Blight Chest probably pushes me up to a bill. Because it's like 50% plus the chest is another 87%. Oh no, yeah. 20, not even close. But yeah, I could probably push up to a bill, at least single target wise, tomorrow then. If I get ring, chest, and then figure out the third piece that I can upgrade, because that's 350, plus the chest is 150. If I can get another slate for 150, that would also do it, because I could get more one more focus off the list. So yeah, that's also a possibility. Anyway, good shit across the board. I'm pretty happy with the flow. Playstyle is good. I'm probably gonna make myself a sandwich and then, I don't know, either sleep or Coder, about some more, but we'll see. We shall find the fuck out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. D-Land, thank you so much for the resub. Bits, Chambers, Randoms, Viraj, Dados, everybody else that's lurking about. Hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy the evening, morning, afternoon, middle of the week. Seafood. You have yourself a good one as well. Shanks, enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow. The grind shall continue. I just realized I have to go probably fix my lawnmower still. I don't know what broke with it. Oh well. Yeah. I'll see ya on the other side of one sleep. Peace. Ugh.